hello everybody. Oh, I forgot to put chat in OBS. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. I am very disorganized. I just woke up like a little bit ago, so I need a little bit more time to finish prepping. And I'm about to change. Hold on, give me 1 moment. Big change. Let me go ahead and get chat put in here. I'm so sorry, guys. I just woke up and I was like, I forgot to have everything pulled up and ready. So, doing that now. Today, we'll be doing the trial for Chapter 4, I believe. Chapter 4, right? That's Chapter 1. Yeah, Chapter 3 was me from... Yeah, it's gonna be Chapter 4. Do I even know what game I'm playing? Kind of. Like I said, I have just woken up, so I'm very, very sleepy. Very hungry, too. I'm thinking I'm gonna make some ramen after stream. Probably. Might just go right back to bed. I don't know yet. I might skip 10 out of the day today. I'm sorry, guys. But let's go ahead and get into the trial. The victim this time is Nekomaru. I have a theory, and I hope it's wrong, because somebody had to hit the switch on the back of Nekomaru's neck, but who could have done that? Like, gotten behind him so easily, and yeah, maybe it was mostly voluntary, but... there's one person I could think of who could do it, and that is... the one thing I could think, one person I could think of, and I hope it's not him. He's my favorite. He's my last, oh, not my last surviving favorite. I think Hiko's still around. But I do love him. He reminds me of my cat Hobo. I don't want him to be the killer. Please tell me he's not the killer. I'm hoping he isn't. Really hoping he isn't, but I suppose we will just have to see. I do like the pre-trial prep music. I don't understand with, like, all these plot twists with, like, the shape of the building and everything, because I'm assuming that's what it is. Like, the way the building is constructed, I don't get all those twists because, like, I have a really hard time mapping stuff like that out in my head. Like, it just doesn't compute very well in my brain. I think that's why I struggled so much in geometry as a student, is I just can't map things out in my head very well. That's why I didn't want to do 10 out of the day in case I needed to doodle it to make it make sense. But I'm thinking about a couple things that still don't really make sense to me. The whole shape of the building, for one. It makes sense to me that the elevator is turning. That would explain, like, the delay between the tower doors opening. But that part makes sense. The fact that the tower is the same place makes sense. Makes sense. The whole part with coming out the door and it's the same place, same orientation. That part got me a little confused. Like, what? Let's see. Things do I not understand? A lot. I feel like... based on some of the interactions that we saw before the murder happened, Nekomaru might have met with his killer voluntarily. I feel like that because we saw, like, his interactions with the others and how he wasn't as affected by the whole, like, being starved like everybody else was. So part of me feels like because he wasn't suffering as much, he would have wanted to help the others. I think that was the motive in this case. Somebody in a previous stream pointed out that they do kind of follow a pattern that's similar to the first game. So I'm thinking this is anything like the trial 4 in 1. It was to save the others, and that part makes sense to me as a motive. I feel like whoever approached Nekomaru with that motive in mind, he would have worked with them, to a degree at least. I can't imagine he'd be fully willing to die, but I think he would have been understanding about it. I think the alarm going off of Strawberry Tower was to give the killer an alibi, so I do think it was a member from Strawberry Tower. Because if they heard the alarm go off, then everybody was gathered at the time, gathered together at the time that the loud sound was heard, and I believe that's when the murder actually happened. And it's another reason to omit the time of death is like, well, now you can't rule out this person. Like, I don't know, ruling out the, like, not putting the time of death in the Monokuma file, I feel like is another hint that the time of death is important. And I think that's why the alarm went off in Strawberry Tower, is to give that person an alibi. Because, well, everybody in the in the Strawberry House was gathered at that time when the alarm went off, and they heard the loud noise shortly after. Also, the comment about all of them missing Monokuma Tai Chi. But Hajime's group thought they had woken up just in time for it. That part, I'm still not sure what to make of that. Because why would they have tampered with all of the clocks? I know time is going to be like an important thing in this, but it's too many things going on in this trial. I'm confused. It's like too many things I've got to map out, and it's not mapping. Not mapping in my brain. Maybe I need to take more naps. I was up pretty much all day. So I'm off my usual sleep schedule, so I am very, very eepy. I'm very, very confused. I am very, very sad because I think I know who it is and I hope it isn't him. And it's all because of that stupid little switch on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Like, come on. Really? Really? Why? But I feel like if it is the person I'm thinking of, the motive does really fit with them. Because out of everyone, I feel like he would be the one to definitely kill for somebody else. For sure. I know for a fact it wasn't Akane, it wasn't Fuyuhiko, and we were, I think through Hajime's POV, when the loud noise happened. Nakito doesn't have an alibi, but I don't think it was him, because the killer would have had to gone through the final dead room, and we saw him do that, so definitely wasn't him. Yeah, I think I know who it is, and I hope I'm wrong. Because that's another one of my favorites, and my favorites never survive these games, it seems. Not making me hopeful for the third game, which I feel like I don't think they ever lifted their streaming restrictions on it. I need to check their website again, because they just recently announced they lifted their restrictions on Brain Code. I didn't really see all that much of an announcement when they lifted their restrictions on this. Maybe I just missed it. But maybe they lifted it and they didn't really say anything about it. I feel like they would have. I suppose we'll just have to go and see. I'm so nervous, guys. Please don't let it be him. I really like Gundam. Please don't let it be him. But he has the devas of darkness. He's like the one person I can think of who could have gotten around Nekomaru's defenses and pressed that button. I feel like that is a very way to kill, you know? I do feel like if he was going to kill anybody, he'd make sure they didn't feel a lot of pain. So by putting Nekomaru to sleep, he stopped him from hurting in the end, I hope. I'm thinking this wire, he was tied up with this wire, I think he was hung for maybe one of the pillars. They pressed his buttons, he was asleep, he was out of it. And this hammer was a red herring. And the clock alarm, I think that was meant to wake him up. For whatever reason, he had an alarm set at the time of the murder. And the time the clock stopped, which I think we can assume is his time of death, was the same time as the time of the alarm, which is actually slightly off compared to what it's saying here. It's saying it was at 7:30. That's like 7:31 to me, but no. What the heck's going on with the tower? The elevator moving. Like, I know it has to do with the shape of the building, which I'm assuming has to do with the fact that the last area of the final dead room was called the Octagon. I'm not good at mapping things like that in my head. So I'm going to be very, very confused and very, very stupid during this. I'm thinking that's what hit him in the head. I'm thinking maybe he was suspended from the pillar. The alarm sounded, it woke him up out of his sleep mode, and he got hit by this. And it was in fact a murder because that's how it was set up. And the fact that this alarm went off was just to give someone an alibi. I think Nagito just randomly appeared because there was a passage within the final dead room that allowed him to move between the two houses without using the elevator, of course. He just randomly popped up out of nowhere while we were talking to Chiaki, and it's like, dude, why? Where'd you come from? Go away. Nobody wanted you here. Little freak. It is very nice to get confirmation that I was right, that Hajime was a reserve force student. Not so much yet of like why they were all selected for this. I'm still thinking it was like I'm still thinking it's the rehabilitation program theory. Like they were kidnapped by the Future Foundation not to torture them, but rather to cure them of despair, is what I'm thinking currently. The fact that Mikan turned out like that after regaining her memories, I feel like is definitely a massive, like, piece of evidence towards that. It is nice to know that Hajime was a reserve force student. I was right on that one, though that one felt really, really obvious, really. Really obvious, really. It felt pretty obvious. But didn't explain anything about why Byakuya was here. Because the only file that was apparently in there for the students was Hajime's. It is really fun to see Nagito talking down to Hajime after just being so happy to talk to him all the time. Like, when he talks to him for his free time events, he's like, oh, I'm so happy I could wet myself. Like, please don't. Put on some diapers at least. But now it's like really interesting to see him go from that to being like, oh, you're just a lowly reserve corps student. Like, I like that. I like this change in demeanor. But he's also talking down to everybody else as well, which makes me wonder, like, why is he doing that? What someone like flipped a switch in his brain where he feels confident enough to talk down to, like, these symbols of hope he idealized so much. Like, his whole personality around them has, like, kind of shifted a little bit. It's very, very curious what was actually in that file, because I feel like there's more than what he's saying. But I guess we'll have to see. I'm thinking because the killer cleared the final dead room, they saw whatever he saw outside that window. I think it's what was actually called the ultimate weapon. It's just the knowledge of what's really going on here, you know? And then also the passageway that allowed them to go between the two houses without having to use the elevator. I think that's definitely part of it too. I think it has to do something about the area being called the Octagon. It has to be, the whole building has to be shaped like an octagon or something. How the heck that's relevant, I don't understand. I was not good at geometry. I actually had to take summer school because I was so bad at geometry. So I don't think I'm going to be figuring that one out on my own. Man. Guys, we're almost out of students again. Like, Yakuya's dead. Teru's dead. Nekomari's dead. I think Flavor Bells Moreau is still alive. Everybody on this road is gone. I'm about to lose one more. We don't have enough students for this, guys. And there's probably like one more chapter because there's one more island. And I'm assuming there's going to be a murder each island. Each island is like a new setting for a new murder. And there were like 6 trials in the first game. So one of them was like a trap. So maybe that'll be the same in this one. But I feel like that's... I feel like that's not interesting enough. I hope it doesn't follow the exact same formula as the first game. Anyway, I'm yapping to stall because I feel like I know who it is just based on one clue and I don't want it to be them. And it's making me very sad to think about saying goodbye to that character. I think we just gotta go for it. So I'm gonna drink some coffee real quick and then we're gonna start the trial. All the skills I got equipped because I have too many skill points and not enough skills. I am skillless. Look at this. I still have 10 more points and nothing to use them on. And that is so Gundam name. Such a Gundam name. Infinity Unlimited Flame. But it kind of feels like that one meme of like, you've got like 10 seconds to choose a new character to like. I don't want it to be real. I don't want it to be true. This whole setting is making my head hurt. It's like, why do there have to be so many twists and turns about this freaking building? Why do I have to be so bad at geometry? I don't know my shapes, guys. Alright, I think I just gotta pull off the band-aid, guys. I don't wanna do it. Let's go ahead and get going. Finish our preparations. This part is voiced. If you need me to turn the game up or down, please let me know. It sounded good to me before, but I know the sound on this one goes woo all over the place. Sometimes it's way too quiet, sometimes it's way too loud. Usually it's way too loud. So if you need me to adjust it, please let me know. I just turned it up a little bit more compared to where it was last stream. Because it's voiced. So do I have the sound settings in here? Options. I feel like that's a good balance. Okay, so if the sound at all needs to be adjusted at all, please let me know in chat. Otherwise, let's get going, guys. I'm not ready for this. I don't want to say goodbye. See the Clash trial. Are you ready? Not emotionally, but yes. Done all I can do.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人か。
Oh, Mikan's is also slightly different.
その結果はお前らの投票
Oh, there
に
we
よ
go. I
り
got
決
sound in both
定され
ears
ます。
now. Nice. My headphones were only giving me like sound in one ear. See, they could have done something interesting with each one of the X's on the portrait, you know? They did something unique with Teru and Mikan's. I'm sorry, I don't know why I blinked on Mikan's name. They could have done something interesting on each one of theirs, you know? Like little swords on Pekko's. I don't know what it's called on like on my here is like a little scope, you know? Like something photography related. I don't know what they would do for Nekomaru's, but Yakuya's fine. Leave him like something just very bland and unordinary. He doesn't really deserve anything. Yakuya has no rights here. But Ibuki, they could have done something with music? Like a guitar and like a drumstick, maybe? I don't know. Like creative. Make all the death portraits unique. That sounds terrible.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
I kind of hate this courtroom, but I also kind of love it. Why is it giving me Alice in Wonderland vibes?
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。
Same rules as always.
なあ、お腹が空いてるだろうけど、張り切っていこうぜ。
Oh, you're not gonna give us anything else to eat beforehand?
無事に生き残った人には豪華な給食を振る舞うよ。
More back and forth comedy.
カレーです。
Hi, Grandpa Gamer. Not much. Just croaking with you. I'll go ahead and move this over. Just woke up, so I'm very sleepy. I'm really scared I'm going to have to say goodbye to one of my favorite characters. But that's nothing new. First game, none of my favorites made it out. I guess I just gotta count myself lucky if one of them does, this one.
今の俺があるのは2代のおっさんが体を張って俺を守ってくれたおかげだ。
That's why I don't think it's her. Just like, after everyone, she was the closest to Nekomaru. This one has to be like really tearing her up inside. 'Cause she never even got a chance to say thank you to him for saving her life twice. And I don't think it's Fuyuhiko, because I think he sympathizes way too much with what she's going through, because he, you know, he lost Peko kind of in the same way, you know?
その仇は俺が取る。絶対に犯人を突き止めてやっからな。
Oh, nice! I hope we get some good ones! I still haven't finished ZA yet. I got to the Descent fight and I was like, I just kind of got burnt out on it. I really want to go and see if I can find a shiny Mawile, because Mawile is my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. Jolteon's my favorite, but I hope you get some good shinies! I heard it's like a lot better to do with the DLC, so. My sister, she found a shiny Cubone. I tracked them all weird today. But I heard like the DLC is like really good for hunting shiny exams, so I hope you get some good ones.
いいか、カレーに釣られたわけじゃねえぞ。
Nah, you've been starving for a couple days. I feel like it's kind of valid to be sick.
モリさん、何やらすごい量のよだれが。
I love Akane. I just wish they didn't make her sprite so... I don't know. You know, yeah. Words are hard today.
おい、まずは事件の流れを追ってみねえか。
I love how much Fuyuhiko's grown since the beginning, because he was like all like standoffish and stuff, but now he's like he's grown to care so much about the other characters, and it's really, really sweet. Like that part with him and Akane talking, where he's like trying to tell her to, you know, thank Nekomaru now, and you know, not to be so stubborn or so proud about it, because you never know what could happen. Like that's so good. Holy crap! A shiny and an alpha. Holy moly, dude! That's awesome! Congrats! Ampharos is like the evolution of the... Oh my gosh. It's like one of my... It's like the evolution of Flappy, right? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It's like its own shiny charm. That's kind of nice. But a shiny alpha? That's awesome. I'm not a huge Pokemon fan. I like playing Pokemon, but I can't recognize a lot of Pokemon. But still, that is so cool. I don't know. I've been debating whether I want to do any shiny hunting or not. I'm not really into it. When I was a kid, I did find a shiny. I think it was in Pokemon Red. I found a shiny. It was shiny, it was shiny Oddish. And I killed it. And I've been thinking about shiny hunting Oddish just so I can like name him something silly, like I'm so sorry, I just woke up, so I'm thinking on words right now. Repentance, and I could trade him off to my sister. She really wanted that shiny and I just killed it in front of her. Oh god, I feel so bad about that one. I did not understand how rare shiny Pokemon were at that time. I just thought it was a weird looking Oddish.
See, I'm not
so sure about that. Because if it was 7 a.m., we would have been on time for Monokuma Tai Chi. But the fact he said all of us missed it makes me think that maybe we were off about the time. And it has to be like an important part of the trial. Because Monokuma didn't put it in the file, you know? Sorry, I'm really struggling to talk today. Oh, gotcha.
モノクマ太極拳のために向かったマスカットタワーで死体を見つけてしまったのです。
See, I don't think they tampered with the clocks in Great Tower though. I know they definitely tampered with the one in Strawberry Tower. I feel like they definitely had to mess with that one because they set the alarm to go off right before the murder actually occurred. And I think they had it set to be like way earlier in the night. I think the alarm went off. Had to have gone off around 7:30ish because that's when the murder happened, and that's when Mekamaru's clock is stopped. Also, welcome in, James! Sorry I missed your message. I think the alarm on the Strawberry Hall clock was just to give the killer an alibi. So I think that one was definitely tampered with. I don't know about in Grape Hall though. Or, yeah, Grape Hall. Grape House? Too many parts of these buildings, dude. I don't know. They all have different names. I think they're off on the time. That's going to be a part of it. Yeah, I felt so bad about it later on. Like, at the time, I just thought my sister was being annoying about really wanting me to catch it, so I just killed it. I intentionally killed it. Now, as an adult, I'm like, oh, I should have kept that one. I should have just grabbed it. I should have done that. I've found some rare pools while playing it on Switch. Leaf Green, anyway. Because my starter Bulbasaur was actually female, so I decided to do a all-female Pokedex. I didn't realize how rare it was, and then I got Pikachu on like one of my first pools in like the in like that little forest area you go through, which I found out that's not like super rare, but it's a little uncommon. Kept running into him. It was really annoying. I also found a bunch of male Jigglypuffs, which have I believe are less common. So it's like, yeah, that's just kind of neat, you know? I got all of the luck today. Well, not anymore, but I did then. It took me a lot of resets to get a female Eevee, though. I eventually did. I think I definitely had to reset at least 5 or 6 times, so I feel like that's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad at all. Eh.
日向さんと七海さんも一緒でしたよね。
That is true. We were with Sonia. We went to go for Monokuma Taichi.
日向のやつはそんな早朝からソニアさんやナナミと一
Why
緒だ
does
ったんですか
Kazuichi only comment on things where he thinks like somebody's being dirty? This is why I don't like you, Kazuichi.
まさか昨日の夜からずっと3人で
It feels like this whole thing, like having a crush on Sonia, just feels weird. Like he doesn't even want to learn anything about her as a person. He's just like, oh, you're a blonde princess? Heck yeah, I am now madly in love with you. Like that's also something the scam artists would do. You know, Sonia has like this little thing going with Gundam, and I think it's really cute. Like I like Gundam and Kazuichi kind of. Their back and forths are kind of funny. I don't know, I could see Gundam and Fuyuhiko kind of. I think they would be kind of cute. Because Gundam's like all chuny, like, don't get close to me, you'll get hurt, blah blah blah. But then there's Fuyuhiko, who's like the heir to a Yakuza family, so like if you get close to him you really will get hurt. Like he is genuinely on the dark side of the world, you know? So I feel like it'd be like a really cute combination of Fuyuhiko just listening to him like ramble on. He's like, yeah, okay. Definitely can't get close to you or I'm gonna hurt, okay. I think it could be really cute. I think it'd be really cute. I really like Gundam Sonia though. They're like vibing really well. I think it's really, really cute.
私はそんなに膝の軽い女ではありません。
惜しい、もう少し上です。
けど早く走れそうだな。
I'm so sick of all the sexual jokes in this game, dude. There's so many. Why? Why?
俺たちはたまたまマスカットハウスの1階で会って一緒にタワーに行っただけだ。
I don't know. Something about this game is like they decided let's just load it up with dirty jokes. Just have them randomly thrown out at you. Like I'm so tired of it. Stop. Stop. I know teenagers are gonna teenager and all, but like come on. A brief break from them. One chapter without one, please. Anyway. That's my one personal gripe with this game.
そういうわけで、その3人で二代さんの死体を見つけることになったのです。
See, they're saying that happened. They found the body a little bit before 7. But that can't be right. Because Nekomaru's internal clock, which is never going to be wrong, was set for 7:30. Yes, it could have been 7:30 p.m. I don't think so. Because Monokuma said all of them missed Monokuma Taichi. I feel like he did die around 7:30 in the morning. I don't know why. I feel like it's definitely morning time, but it definitely feels like it would have happened in the morning. I think they can't tell whether it's day or night here, so I think they're off on the times. They did check the clock before they went over there though. But it wasn't a 24-hour clock, so there's a chance they thought it was 7 a.m., but it's actually 7 p.m. At the same time, I feel like the killer could have tampered with the clocks over there as well. To make sure everybody was on the same page with, like, when they thought the death actually happened. That feels like a lot of extra work. I'm not sure on that one.
その直後に死体発見アナウンスが流れて、それを聞いた尾張さんが駆けつけてきたんだよね。
Kinda met with us later. She broke down in tears, holding Nekomaru's head. I feel so bad for her.
死体発見アナウンスだったら俺らも聞いたぞ。 もちろんストロベリーハウスでだけどな。確か連絡エレベーターが故障してるのが分かって立ち往生しているところだったか。
And they started calling us on the phone, trying to find out what's going on, but we didn't answer because we were in the tower, so we could barely hear it. Connie didn't remark that the sound just would not stop, and it had been going on for a while. So they were probably calling the second they heard the announcement.
で、とりあえずタワーに行ってみることにして、いちご回廊に向かってみたんだけどよ。いちご回廊のスイッチまで壊されてやがったんだ。おかげでどこにも行けなくなっちまった。
Give me 1 second. I forgot to put that I was live in Discord. Oops. Sorry for anybody who's already here and is getting pinged with that, but I totally forgot. Anyway, make sure I did that real quick. Right, the door button was broken. I still don't really get the purpose of that. Well, I guess the killer could say, "Oh, well, if whoever committed the murder, they'd have to be stuck at Great Hall, right? Because the elevator was out of commission. There's no way they could go back to Strawberry, go back through Strawberry Hall, whatever." But nobody's out of place, so it would work for like him trying to pin it on somebody else. But I'm pretty confident it was somebody in Strawberry House. And I think I know who it was, and I really hope I'm wrong. I'd be so sad if I'm right. Please don't let me be right, guys. I feel like the fact that the clock went off only in Strawberry Hall, that was definitely somebody trying to set up an alibi for themselves. Because the crashing sound happened after they heard the alarm. Or like at least shortly after. But everybody in Strawberry House could say, well, we were all together at the same time. They could say, well, the crash happened. All of us were here, so nobody could have murdered him in that time. But they did decide that was the time the death happened. But I feel like that was just to set up an alibi.
せめて連絡だけでも取れないものかと思い、ラウンジの電話に目をつけたというわけだ。
Please don't be the killer. Please don't be the killer. I love you so much. Please don't be the killer.
まどろっこしい前置きはいいから犯人の話をしようぜ。どうせストロベリーハウスの誰かだろうけどな。
I mean, she's definitely right on that one, I feel like, but...
どうせってなんだよ。
あんな残酷な殺し方が女にできるわけねえし。となれば、ストロベリーハウスの誰かしかいねえだろ。
I disagree with you on that one. I feel like... Why is a cruel murder only something a dude could do? Women can commit crimes too. Have you forgotten Megan's trial? That one was pretty cruel. Like, I feel like you're forgetting that Mikan killed 2 people. I should cut one person's throat and let them bleed out a little bit. That was pretty cruel. So I feel like you're forgetting about that. Women can be cruel too. Come on. It's 2026. I do think it was somebody from Strawberry House.
おめえが一番残酷だぞ。
It's like only when Kazuichi has like straight man lines that I really enjoy him. Thank you, Crooked Gamer. I'm just struggling a bit. I just woke up, so I'm like exhausted and I'm not putting words together right. I'm having like a hard time putting what I want to say in words. But we're powering through.
まあまあ、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにして、そろそろちゃんと考えようよ。無駄話をしている余裕はなさそうだよ。
Also, I feel like
今回
Chiaki
の事件は疑問だらけだからね。
has a way bigger role in this whole game that she's really letting on. Because I feel like she's kind of like Kyoko. I feel like Nagito's stealing the spotlight from her. We're only focused on Nagito because Nagito's a freak. Like, I genuinely like him, but he is a freak. I can't say that he isn't. Dude, things he's done. But I feel like Chiaki has always been there, has been like the one who's kind of helped us through each trial, like the most. Like she's guided us more than Nagito has. I think Nagito's stealing the spotlight from her a little bit, so we're not realizing just how important she actually is to the story. We didn't really have anybody like that in 1 unless you count Byakuya, but Byakuya was just annoying. Byakuya was just annoying, deserves no rights, was a creep, thought he was all that because his parents were a little rich. A little parasite on society. So Byakuya, leave him to the side. I feel like this one, Nagito's stealing the spotlight from Chiaki, so we don't see how important she really is to the story. We didn't really have that with the first game because Kyoko right away was like in charge. Makoto was just like, yes, wife, I will do what you say. Like, we already knew from the start that Kyoko was going to be important. She was in charge of everything. Makoto just kind of followed along. As he should. So I feel like in this one they're doing a lot better job of disguising that. Chiaki's always had like the most interesting observations. And she's always kind of pushed us in the right direction, you know? At least that's what I feel like. I feel like that's what's going on here. Oh, I definitely feel you on that one. That does happen to me a lot. I feel like Chiaki's gonna be a lot more important than they're letting on right now. Maybe that's just me getting distracted by the freak. Like, she's been there kind of Hajime's guide the whole thing. You know? At first, you didn't really think too much of her because she was so quiet and everything, but I think, like, she's actually been guiding Hajime the whole time. She's gonna be important. I don't think they're giving her as much of a spotlight because they don't want us to realize that yet. So I'm really wondering what her deal is.
疑問だらけというより、私には疑問しかありません。
Because with Kyoko in the first game at least, she was the ultimate detective. You didn't know it at the beginning, but because she didn't know it. But she was the ultimate detective, so it made sense that like she's going through all this and she's the one who has it the most together of all of them. This time, Chiaki's the ultimate gamer. So maybe I'm right. Maybe they are in a simulation. She's just the one playing it. Like playing it through, you know? Maybe she's the one in control, but I don't... Maybe she's the mastermind behind the original, like, rehabilitation program? Like, if we're going with that theory. And, like, they were originally gathered here to be rehabilitated. There would have to be somebody in control within the group, right? At least that's how it kind of feels, like somebody to push them in the right direction. So maybe that's her. But then who's a mastermind of the killing game? That part I still don't get. Like, I would say maybe Mikan would have been. After we saw, like, how she flipped after getting the despair disease and remembering everything. But she's gone now. We saw her die. So it's definitely not her. Like, who is controlling Monokuma? If we assume that there's like a mastermind for both forces here, who's the one controlling Monokuma? And who's the one controlling Monami? I feel like Monami is being controlled by Chiaki, mostly just because of how she's been pushing Hajime this whole time. Like, very subtly behind the scenes. I feel like Nagito could be Monokuma's controller, but also not, because he was very first time we had to kill somebody, he was all ready to just start stabbing people. And then after the first trial, he was like, hey, if you want me to cooperate with you, I'm right here. Give me a call. I'd be willing to die. Be willing to die for hope. But I feel like Monokuma's controller wouldn't be so willing to do that. I'm trying to solve the wrong mystery here.
じゃあそんなソニアさんでも大丈夫なように一番わかりやすい狂気の話からいきましょうか。
You claim you like her so much, and then you're gonna talk down about her like this. I don't like you, Kazuichi. I think your hair is adorable. I'm very jealous of your hair and your eyes, but in your sharp teeth. Other than that, straight to the dumpster with you.
Huh?
See, his personality is so much different. Like, he's talking down to these symbols of hope he admired so much. When before he was like, he talks to him during his free time event, he like threatens to wet himself. Like, what happened to him after going through the final dead room? What happened to you? You weird little freak. You're so fascinating to me.
だって狂気はもうはっきりしてるだろう。は
I'm not kind of into this.
なんだよ。だって狂気なんて一目瞭然だったじゃねえかよ。
But it's clearly not the hammer, because the hammer didn't have any blood on it. It was there just to trick us, I feel like. It could have been used for something else, but I don't think it was used to kill Nekamaru. They would have had to really wail on him to do that kind of damage to him. Even if he fell from somewhere. I don't think it was the hammer, but I feel like that's what he's gonna say it is. Help with the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... I feel like it was the pillar that killed him, not the arm. I feel like even Hajime could figure that one out, and Hajime's stupid.
まずは狂気をはっきりさせるか。
狂気なら現場にどんどん落ちてたろ。
あの柱だね。
じゃなくてハン
Look,
マーだよ。
Kanye is right on this. It's ridiculous,
犯
but I
人は
think
現
he's
場に落
right.
ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。それは
That's not
違
right,
うぞ。
because the hammer would be dirty in that case. It wouldn't still look like it was new.
いや、あのハンマーが凶器だとは
I
俺には思え
spotted
ない
that contradiction real quick. Are y'all impressed with me? This is basic contradiction this whole time, probably. I am gonna get a lot dumber from here.
思えよ。なんで思えねえんだよ。
殺された2台の体からは人間の血のように大量のオイルが流れてたよな。
And I've noticed, like, sometimes my brain goes a lot faster than my mouth. So I end up saying, like, the wrong word or, like, mispronouncing a word that I really shouldn't be mispronouncing, or, like, getting caught on something, not figuring out the word I want to say. That happens to me a lot. Especially since I'm not really used to talking very much. Because, like, out in the real world, offline, I'm not very talkative. I found out one of my coworkers thought I hated him just because I didn't talk to him. I was like, no, I just don't talk. I go to work and it's just the spinning monkey meme in my brain. I just do my job. I don't talk to people very much because I don't have anything to talk about. So, like, offline, I'm just not very talkative. So I feel like once I get going, it's like my brain doesn't want to work with my mouth very well. I feel like that's kind of part of it too.
ハンマーを凶器にして2台をめった打ちにしたら多少なりともオイルが付着してないとおかしいだろ。
Kind of surprising to me too is like how different it is to talk on stream versus IRL. You think it'd be easier to talk IRL than it is on stream, but not. On stream I can just yap for hours. Like on stream I'm just like, you want to hear more about impreg? You want to know what I think, which straw hat I think would be the most likely to get pregnant out of the men? But like IRL, it's like I feel like crying when I go to order food. Like, why am I like this? Look at my kazoo! There's a dead body on the screen right now. I'm going very off track.
けどあのハンマーは綺麗なままだった。
And the only
だ
thing
から
in
凶
that
器としては
room
考えられねえって話か。
with oil on it was the pillars. I think, as silly as it sounds, like I think Akane is right. The pillar was the murder weapon.
そんなの後で犯人がオイルを拭いたのかもしれねえじゃねえか。
何のために？
Yeah, like we're gonna find the pool of oil anyway. Why would they have bothered?
そりゃハンマーが凶器じゃねえって見せかけるためだよ。
But I mean, it's the only thing in the area that looks like it would have been the murder weapon. So why would they have bothered?
だったらオイルだけ拭いても意味ねえだろう。怪しまれるのが嫌ならハンマーごと処分するはずだ。
We're on the same wavelength, Kazu. Why did I try to call him Kazuichi? I'm not on the same wavelength as Kazuichi. Fuyuhiko. I mean, yeah. That is pretty normal. That reminds me, I don't know if I mentioned this. You were mentioning, you said typical Danganronpa experience. I actually started watching my Oshi's Danganronpa 1 streams. I haven't gotten very far in them. It's like I didn't want to watch him before saying it's spoiled. It's kind of ridiculous because like I'd watched a little bit of the anime years and years back when it was airing. Like I knew little bits and pieces at least. I knew that Monokuma was like the bad guy. I knew Makoto was the protagonist. Not very big bits and pieces, but I started watching my there's like a whole archive of my Yoshi's streams. I don't think it includes Mimbi streams, unfortunately. But I started watching his Danganronpa streams. I'm having a really good time with them. It's making me very happy that I can finally go back and start watching some of them. Plus a lot of them I just didn't have time to watch them all. So now I'm going through and watching his streams and it's making me really happy. That was very random, but yeah. I feel like it's gonna happen one day where I pause one of the VODs and I come back to it and it's just gonna be a dead body on stream. There's gonna be a dead body there. Oh yeah. Danganronpa.
言うじゃねえかちびっこギャング。
They're so cute. They're so cute. I want to see more interactions between Akane and Fuyuhiko.
ちびっこギャング俺か？
Such a good name for him though.
言っとくけど俺はおめえらを試しただけだからな。
Sure you were. Sure you were.
もしかしたらあのハンマーが凶器だとか勘違いしてんじゃねえかと思ってた
I
な。
hate how much I love his design. I don't like him, but I like his design a lot. I like his jumpsuit being like bright yellow. Like it works with like his hair and everything, but I don't like it.
時間の無駄だったようだ。
では、二代さんの殺害に使われた本当の凶器とは何だったのですかね。
ああ、そいつが問題なんだよな。
There
現場には
was
他にそれ
one.
らしいものなん
It's
て
just,
なか
it's
ったか
very
な。
ridiculous.
だったらさっき と逆に考えてみたらどうかな。
Also, it's so weird seeing his portrait. Like, because that's what he looked like when he was a person. I already forgot what he looked like before he became a robot.
オイルがついてないから凶器じゃない。なら逆にオイルがついてるものが
Oh, they
凶器
lifted
って
the
ことだよ
restrictions
ね。
on raincoats. I'm gonna see if they've lifted the restrictions on V3 yet. We're almost done. And if we finish this one up before Spooky Month and then Nostalgia Month, then maybe we can start playing V3. Like around December, January-ish. You know, because we're gonna be busy with like specific games between the 2 months. But if we can start V3, that'd be really cool. Or Ultra Despair Girls. I heard that has like a lot of Toko lore in it. And I do like Toko. I don't like how they handled her, but I do like Toko. Also, not Nagito. Wrong hope. Hope? Luck. Wrong luck. Makoto, his little sister is so cute. Like, I really want to see what her whole deal is in the game. Because I've heard people say, like, it's very Yuri. So I'm like, ooh. Yuri, you say? I don't know. I've heard mixed things about the game. But I do kind of want to try it. I've heard it's definitely not like, you know, classic Danganronpa where it's mostly visual novel and then mini games, but I'd still be down to give it a shot one day. I just don't want to get like struck down for streaming it, which I know a lot of people have streamed it and they haven't had an issue, but I'm very scared. I'm very scared of getting struck down. Because I dared to stream a game they don't allow you to stream like several years after it was originally released. Because I heard V3 was released like 9 years ago. Actual weapon has oil on it. Something at the crime scene has oil on it. The broken pillar. So I love that his little hook is... It's just like wagon and like the non-existent wind. I love it.
だったらあの柱が凶器だ。2台のおっさんはあの柱でぶん殴られたんだ。
I do think the pillar is what hit him, but I don't think he was clobbered with it.
あんな柱で殴られたら人だまりもないんだ。筋肉操作で 100% 中の 100% にでもならない限り、あれを凶器とするのは不可能だ。
Here's the thing, I don't think anybody wielded it. I think he just fell and hit it. Or it fell on him. I think somewhere with him falling, the pillar hit him. Why would he have landed where he did? That was what happened. That part feels weird to me.
終わりだって俺と一緒に試しただろ。
No use, barely budging. Didn't I tell you? He's saying we tried to move it. He's not even touching it. He's touching it on one hand. One itty bitty little hand. The other hand's not even on the pillar. It's like group project type of we. He wants to put his name on the project, but he didn't actually do any of the work.
なあ、確かにあの柱はクソ重かったな。だけど、それを持ち上げられそうな奴が一人だけいたはずだ。
あ？誰のこと言ってんだ？
2台のおっさんロボットバージョンだ。あいつの超絶パワーなら柱ぐらい楽勝
I
だろう。
agree with her. I don't think that's what happened.
あいつが持ち上げてどうすんだよ。その柱で自分を殴ったのか？
つまりあれは2台の自殺だったと。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。あいつは自殺なんて真似するようなやつじゃねえ。
じゃあ2台が柱を持ち上げられたところで
I
事件と
only
は関係
issue.
ねえじゃねえか。
My current theory that this whole murder was to save everybody else's. Why give us the runaround? Because, like, this happened in 4, where Sakura killed herself to save everybody else. The runaround wasn't created by her. Monokuma made Hina think it was because she hated everyone else. They drove her to it. But really, she was just trying to protect everybody by taking out the source of conflict with herself. So if this was to save everybody else, why give us the runaround like this? I totally get it, like, if they're... I mean, it makes sense. Like, nobody would really willingly walk to their death, you know? But if they wanted to save everybody else, why would they put them at risk of getting executed in their place, you know? It's like my one issue here, with the theory that it was to help save everybody else from starving to death. I think she's on the right track, but a little off. It does bother me a little. Word suicide. By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
け
suicide.
ど参ったな。オイルがついてた柱でもねえとなると、他に考えられる凶器なんてね
I
え
think
ぞ。
it is the pillar. I just think nobody picked it up.
何も持ち上げなくても柱を凶器にする方法ならあると思うのですが。
マジか？
マジだと思います。
They're so cute.
そうか。やっぱ俺の勘が当たったってことか。おっし！ソニアに任せたぞ。あの柱が凶器だって証明してやる。
わかりました。では気合を入れて。
Wait, Sonia and Akane might be cute. I found out that like people really ship Ibuki and Mikan too. And I think they're like I think their ship name is really cute because it's Band-Aid. Like Band for Ibuki was the ultimate musician. Aid, Mikan was a nurse, and it kind of just works together. Like, I don't know, it's really cute. I'm waiting so I don't get spoiled on the game, but I really want to browse through the Band-Aid and yeah, Komahina tags, because like I found out that's the Nagito and Hajime ship name. I don't know why it's Komahina. I know it makes sense. Kamita and Hinata. Never mind. I forgot Nagito had any other name other than Nagito. I don't know him like that. Hajime does, I don't.
Sonia, 行きます。
That's so cute! That was so cute! I'm getting like way more attached to these characters than I thought I would.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えればかなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじゃねえか。俺はもう
How do I agree with something again? Lillium murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it?
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
I think she's right. I just don't know how to agree with her.
それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えればかなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじゃねえか。俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
One thing I think of that might be
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
fragments? I'm not sure what this is to do here. I think she's right that
それで殴
It
るな
did
ど
hit
夢の
him.
また夢
He
だ。
fell over.
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
それは違うぞ。
Because then why would the
柱を
fragments
倒して
in
2
the
台にぶ
under?
つけたにしては、
Yeah,
あいつの
exactly.
体の上に破片が散らばってなかったよ
That
な。
one took me a minute. I do think she's right, and he was hit by the pillar, but that still bothers me. Why were there fragments underneath his body and not on top of him?
破片ですか。
柱の破片は2台の体の下には散らばってたけど、あいつの体の上にはなかったんだ。もし柱を倒してぶつけたなら、逆に破片はあいつの体の上に散らばるは
Exactly,
ずだ
that
ぞ。
part is bothering me.
私も一瞬だけその方法を疑ったんだけど、でもやっぱり違うと思うよ。
そうでしたか。私のうっかり八兵衛でしたか。
倒したわけでもねえなら、犯人はあの柱でどうやって2台を殺したん
I'm
だ。
not sure. I do think they definitely did. I'm not sure how they did it. I feel like he was suspended from it. And then he was woken up from his sleep mode with his alarm in his chest. Because we saw there's damage to him. Like, he fell. And that's what caused his leg to pop off and his arm to, like, come out of place. Is the impact from falling. But then, how did the pillar hit him in the head? Because that didn't look like fall damage on his head. I do feel like it's what would cause his head to pop off.
いつまで柱にこだわってんだよ。いい加減諦めろっつうの。
Shut up, Kazuichi. Your opinion
諦
doesn't
める
matter
わけ
here.
にいくかよ。
Nobody wants your
2台
opinion,
があの柱で
Kazuichi.
殺されたのは間違いねえんだし。
You're only good when you're being the straight man of the joke.
どうして間違いねえんだ？
Hiko and Akane would be such cute friends. I just want to see them hanging out. Like, I don't ship them, but I think they would be, like, good friends. Hiko would definitely understand what she's going through, and, you know... And plus, she's really familiar with him, you know? 'Cause she's like, oh, baby gangster. Like, I don't know, that was really cute. And I could see him be, like, really supportive towards her while she's going through all this, you know? I feel like they'd be really good friends. I would love to see more friendship moments between them. But I'd love to see him interact with Ibuki more too.
なんとなくそんな気がするんだよ。
なんとなくってただの勘じゃねえか。
I mean, I kinda trust her instincts.
でもその勘が外れているとは言い切れないよね。
Exactly. Even the gay guy is like, yeah, let's trust a woman's instincts. Like, come on, Kazuichi. Come on, Kazuichi.
柱を使って殺す方法なら他にもあるよ。単に君たちが気づいてないだけでね。
本当ですか。
ならばと、それはどんな方法だ？
See, his demeanor around them has changed so much. Like, what did he find out about them that's causing this? Like, I could see him not looking up to Hajime anymore. But at the same time, why is he acting like this to the other Ultimates?
君たちは本当に相変わらずだね。自分たちの力で未来を切り開くことすらできず、ただ立ち止まってうろたえているだけ。
Like, he looked up to them so much before. There had to be more than he's letting on in those files. It couldn't have just been Hajime. It couldn't have just been Hajime's file. It was in there. That would not explain how he's acting right now.
才能の無駄遣いだよ。それで未来機関に立ち向かおうだなんて。
Like, I'm not saying I don't like this change in personality. I think it's a lot more interesting than is usual. Oh my god, the Ultimates! Hope! You're gonna kill somebody. Let me know. I'm down to die. Like, I feel like that's a lot more interesting than his usual, like, oh, the ultimate talents, hope, oh my gosh, you know, I kind of prefer this to him, like, acting like idealizing all the other guys, or not all the other guys, but all the other characters, and he doesn't just idealize the guys. Like, he's been idealizing everybody around him. And then putting himself down, but it feels like for, like, right now, it's like something within that, like, with something in there just kind of flipped. And he's no longer looking up to them as much. Like, I feel like he had to learn something about the others. Or about the purpose of this whole thing, you know? There has to be something else they haven't told us. Which I think is cool. I'm glad they haven't told us yet. I'm just like, ooh, this is so interesting.
なんだと。
とはいえ君たちの道連れになるのもごめんだし仕方ないから手を貸してあげよう。
I do like how, like, different, like, the tone of his voice is too. I really, really like this. I'm really, really liking this change of him. I think it's really interesting. Because, like, he's such an interesting character, but it's kind of annoying for him to be like, oh, I'm just a step stool for hope. Like, I get wanting to be stepped on, man, but man, come on. Get up off the floor for once. Sorry, that was mean.
なあ、狛江だよ。てめえは一体どうしちまったんだ?
He's a little less off-putting now.
ちっと前まではストーカーまがいの言動ばっかだったやつがよ。
いい教訓になったよ。無知とは最大の恥であるってね。
あ？どういう意味だ?
そんなのいいからさっさと教えろ。柱を使って殺す方法
He
ってなんだ
definitely
よ。
learned something, and it wasn't just the Hajime's reserve course student. I can see him being, like, really upset about that, because he was, like, very into Hajime. It felt like, it was like when he had the despair disease, he was pretty much begging Hajime not to leave him. So I feel like he definitely would feel, like, a little bit disgusted. The fact that somebody he was, like, idealizing isn't who he thought they were. And feeling, like, a little irritated with his past self over that. But, like, the fact that he's doing this to everybody else, too. Instead of going, wow, look at the power of the ultimate hope at work. Look at all these ultimates striving towards hope. Like, he's not acting like that anymore. I think it's interesting.
あのね、それには柱だけじゃダメなんだ。そこにあるものを組み合わせることでようやく可能になる方法なんだ。
あるもの
I think it's the wire.
もちろん極上の凶器だよ。
Oh no, then it has to be. I'm thinking the ultimate weapon has to be whatever he saw outside the window. I think that has to do with the shape or construction of the building. From what he had us investigate. And there was the fact that the area that you reach after clearing the ultimate dead room. Final dead room? Ultimate dead room? I don't know. It was something dead room. I feel like the fact that place was called the Octagon has to be a hint. Has to be a hint. I feel like this place has to be built like an octagon. That has to be the explanation for it, you know? So somehow the construction of this building comes into play. I think it has to do with how the tower, even when you enter it from either side, it shows you the same thing. Like, everything is oriented the same way. But at the same time, the elevator moves. We didn't have to reach it by the elevator. Maybe it's just the tower itself moving? That seems like really absurd though.
極上の狂気。
それってファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると手に入るってやつだっけか？
前田さんはその極上の狂気が何かご存知なのですね。
僕はもちろん知っているけど、みんなだってそれを見ているはずだよ。
俺たちがそれを見てる？
When will we have seen that? When he demonstrated it for us earlier? On the tower, maybe?
そうだな、しっかりと見ているはずだ。なぜなら極上の狂気とは邪を極めし俺様を指した言葉だからだ。
I know he's probably just being choony, but the fact that he's the prime suspect in my mind. Don't be saying that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say stuff like that. Come on. I'm really hoping it's not you. Your stupid little soft serve head. Don't give yourself away like that if you are the killer. I mean, I am confused why you wouldn't, because you want to save everybody else, but come on.
そんなるカタリストから溢れ出すコラプトをエクスカリバーにより切り裂くもの。そう呼ばれる俺様こそが極上の狂気の名にふさわしい。
No. He's not gonna die this chapter. He's not gonna die this chapter. He's probably gonna die this chapter. The fact that he's saying this. It could just be him being choony, but he's also prime suspect because he could have gotten the devas to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. And like they demonstrated that when he had them press the button to the tower before. It's like we know they could do it. He demonstrated for us how well trained they are. Anybody could have gotten past Nekomaru's defenses and hit his nighttime good night button, whatever it's called. It would be Gundam. But don't say stuff like this. You're dashing all my hopes here.
破壊神暗黒四天王を意のままに操る田中さんは極上の狂気なんかよりもっとすごいです。
Nobody here is safe. Not the lesbians, not the gays, not the straights.
そうか。
This straight's so cute. Like him just like pulling his scarf that far up to cover his blushing face is so cute. I'm gonna miss him. I'm already condemning him to death. I'm trying not to be attached to him.
なんか気に食わねえぞ。
回りくでえのはやめてはっきり言えや。その極上の狂気ってのはなんだ？
それをはっきりさせるためにも、まずドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かさないとね。
は？ドッキリハウスの秘密？
I'm also a little worried because I've gotten a little bit attached to Nagito. Gotten a little bit attached to him. I still don't see him surviving this game. I don't see how anybody's gonna be like, yeah, that guy deserves to live. I don't see anybody missing out on the chance to murder him. I'm just kind of surprised it hasn't happened already, you know? Because he's like fully willing to become a stepping stone for everybody else. He said that multiple times. He wasn't even mad when they chained him up. So like, why has nobody come after him yet?
まだ気づいてくれないの？しっかりしてよ。君たちは希望の象徴なんでしょ？ああ、日向くんは覗いてだったか。
Having so much fun bullying Hajime.
日向は覗いて？
これが終わったら俺から話す。
とにかくドッキリハウスのドッキリをしっかりはっきりさせればいいのですね。
Unless Nagito just lets it slip while he's bullying Hajime.
それなら心当たりがあります。ズバリドッキリハウスの構造のことでしょう。ストロベリーハウスから行けるストロベリータワーと マスカットハウスから行けるマスカットタワーは、実は全く同じ建物で、そのタワーを中心に2つのハウスがつながっていました。
There's something beyond that.
そんなウルトラシーな構造こそがドッキリハウスの秘密で間違いありません。
いやはや、その完璧なロジックもさることながら、ソニアさんの美声は本当に癒されますね。
Away from her creep.
もちの論です。良きに計らってください。
Why is being so cute this chapter? Our case, sorry. The houses are connected to the tower in the middle. Thought that at first too, but I'm not finding proof that completely contradicts that. Strange feeling in tower.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。
Oh, we already figured that one
そ
out.
れに床の絵だって違ったぞ。
その辺の問題はもう片付いてんだよ。ソニアさんを論破なんて10年早いぞ。
I'm not sure when this is the contradict here. Anytime we've been thinking of the towers are the same building, but that's the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
本当にそうなのかな。
I mean, yeah, there's gotta be more to
全
it.
く
I'm
同
not
じ
sure
場所
what
って
they're
のは
looking
変だ
for.
ろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。それに床の絵だって
その辺の問題はソニアさんを論破なんて10年早いぞ。
ストロベリータワーとマスカット
I
タ
feel
ワ
like
ー
it's
は
gotta be the doorknob or
実
this
は
one.
全く同
I'm
じ
not
場
really
所
sure
にあ
what
った
they're
ので
looking
す。
for with this one.
それは違うぞ。
I don't think the fact that it did like the breaking pattern
あ
is
の
one
2
right.
つのタワーって本当に全く同じ場所
It's
にあった
either
のか
that
な。
or the broken doorknob. And they didn't immediately refute me, so I'm hoping this is right.
どうして今更そんなことを。お国を滅ぼされた恨みでもあるのですか。
Did what? Did your kingdom actually do that?
ひなた、謀反は許さねえぞ。
Where did that come from?
だって変だと思わないか。
That was out of nowhere. Is her kingdom going like on a crusade to like conquer everything? I feel like you should have mentioned that earlier. That was true.
俺たちが武道回廊からマスカットタワーに入った時、2台の死体はイチゴ回廊の扉の前にあったのに、
But then,
後でイチゴ回廊側からストロベリータワーに入った時、死体は武道回廊の扉の前に移
yeah,
動
it's
して
like
た
the
よ
whole
な。
room rotated. Or maybe it wasn't. Did just the tower rotate, or did the whole. Did something in the building? Like, what's rotating here? Something has to be turning.
そんなの床が180度回転するとかそういう仕掛けがあっただけだろ。それならほら同じ場所ってことでも通じるだろ。
通じたからどうしたの。そんな簡単な答えが正解だって本気で思ってるの。
Yeah, that is. So keep saying that, now I'm second guessing it.
違うってことか。
I don't know what part of the building is rotating them.
ほんと余計な口出ししちゃったかな。
床が回転したわけじゃないならなおさらだ。もう一度建物の構造自体から考え直す必要が。
で
Oh,
は
I'm
こ
so
の
bad at
推理
this
なら
one.
どうでしょう。誰かが2台さんの死体を移動させたのです。
俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動するまでの間にか。でも 俺たちはみんな揃って移動したはずだ。タワーの中の死体を移動させるにしたって。
The sensors would have stopped the
で
thing
は
from
モノ
moving.
クマさんの仕業です。
Monokuma doesn't interfere with the trial, except for in one. Definitely interfered in that one, but that was like a whole sham trial to begin with. But
私たちが移動している間にモノクマさんがせっせと中のものを移動させたのです。
移動したのは2台の死体だけじゃないんだぞ。倒れた柱もモノクマが移動させたっていうのか？
重くて運べないなら転がせばいいんですよ。
you would have also had to put all of the blood in the same place, and I don't think that would be easy to do.
パンがなければスナック菓子を食べればいい。それと一緒なのです。
She's a very weird thing to fight me on, Sonia.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Ah, dang it. Expected of a princess, overcoming my arguments with great confidence. They counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity to refute.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
I can't do anything. I'm out of cuts.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Advanced
あの
head
短時
camp.
間で柱や死体を移動させるのはいくらモノクマでも難しいんじゃないか？
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば柱や死体など現場の固有のよっちゃんで動かせたはずです。
Oh,
くそ！
can we go back
死
to the
体や
original
物を
topic?
動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Come on.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
あの短時間で柱や死体を移動させるのは
Not
い
entirely
くらモ
sure
ノクマ
what.
でも難しいんじゃないか？
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。
Wrong one.
モノクマさんは意外に近く未来の柱や死体など現場のものは全て
You're not that. It's an odd apple of an assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're
しまっ
saying.
た。日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば柱や死体など現場のものは全て
Oil on the floor.
その言葉切らせてもら
That
う。
was so obvious. I was getting so worried about how to cut everything down. I wasn't thinking about like,
形
the
ある
obvious
ものだけな
answer.
らまだしも床に広がったオイルを持ち運ぶのなんて不可能だ。あの時移動したのは死体や柱だけじゃなくて2台の死体の周辺のオイルもそうだった。あんな風に床のオイルまで綺麗に移動させるなんてどう考えたって不可能だろう。
だとすると持ち運んだって考えには無理があるかもな。
The body and everything didn't move. The room itself moved.
すみませんでした。私としたことがすっかり暑苦しくなってしまって。
大丈夫ですよ。暑苦しいソニアさんも素敵でしたから。
で、結局どうなったんだ？二つのタワー
No,
は
they
同じ
definitely
建
are.
物じゃね
Otherwise,
えってこと
Nekomaru's
か？
body wouldn't be there.
そうとも言い切れないよね。電子生徒手帳だけをタワーに残す実験が見事に成功しちゃってた以上はね。
ああ、ちゃんと手帳は残ったままだったな。だから2つのタワーは同じ建物ってことになったんだ。
同じ建物でも別の建物でもねえならどういうことだよ。
見当もつかねえな。
Something's definitely moving. I just don't know if it's the entire building or just that one tower. It could just be us moving. So everything looks different. No, but the doors would be different. But then the doors that we saw for Strawberry Tower were like chained up. This mystery ties into the secret of the Funhouse. Don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who does have those clues.
なあ、お前だ。
He definitely does not want to approach him. You just hear the hesitation. You're like, honestly, that's how anybody talking to Nagito would sound.
そうじゃないかと思ったよ。そろそろ僕の出番じゃないかってね。いいよ。ドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かすための大ヒントを教えてあげよう。
ヒントじゃなくて答えを言えっつーの。
Oh, I wonder if the new version will also have streaming restrictions on it. If it doesn't, I'd love to play that one, see how it's different.
それだと意味ないんだよ。君たちにはちゃんと学級裁判をやってもらわないとね。僕が見極めるためにも必要なことだからさ。
Determine. Talking about the traitor? But the traitor isn't trying to hurt y'all. That's the thing. Like, if you're clearly a smart person, why are you not piecing that together? The traitor isn't trying to hurt you. Unless he knows more than what he's letting on, and he's decided to side against the traitor, knowing they weren't intending any harm. He's siding with Monokuma instead. I don't know what's going on in his brain, and I want to know. We gotta get through this trial, even if it hurts, so I can figure out what the heck's going on in this little weird guy's brain. I want to study him in a lab. So, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
けどそのヒントって確かなのかよ。おめえだけが知ってるなんて怪しいぞ。
それにはちゃんとした理由があるんだ。僕だけがそれを知ったのは、僕だけがそれに見合った行動をしたからなんだよ。
Or the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could it be talking about a life-threatening game?
そうか。
Obviously. Oh, I took a lot of HP hits.
ファイナルデッドルームのことだよな。お前はあそこで命がけのゲームをクリアして、そして何かを知ったんだな。
そうなんだよ。その先で僕が見たものがヒントになるんだ。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にはコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋があったんだけどさ、そこに意味深な小さな窓がポツンと一つだけあったんだ。その窓からとても奇妙な景色が見えたんだよ。
奇妙な景色って？
口で説明するよりも見てもらった方が早いかもしれないね。おあつらい向きにファイナルデッドルームにちょうどいいカメラがあったからさ。
撮影してきたのか？
まあね。
Oh, yeah, she gets to see it. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. When is he not being kind of creepy?
ほら、これだよ。
And as he said that, he noticed a peculiar picture.
もう一度説明しようか。僕がこれを撮影したのはストロベリーハウスの1階、ファイナルデッドルームの奥にある隠し部屋からだよ。
Huh.
だけどさ、変じゃない？
What am I supposed to be looking for here?
ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまでみんなが考えていたようなものだとすると、
Huh.
この写真には辻褄の合わない点がいくつかあるよね。
It's like the hall just leads right to a tower. Huh? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I don't get how this makes sense. Lots of things didn't make sense in this
じゃあ
picture.
始めようか。シンキングタイムってやつだね。
Oh, he's making up his own mini games. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The tower, right? Only one tower in the picture. That's what I've been thinking all along. This is not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
しまった。
What am I supposed to be looking for here?
ここだ。
What's so weird about this guy?
ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまで俺たちが考えていたようなものだとすると、
I feel so dumb. I was so sure it's like, wait, why is there just a hall and not more building after that, you know? Maybe I was supposed to select the sky to show that, like, oh, there's no building there, it's just sky. But, like, shouldn't the fact that there's just a hall leading into the tower instead be enough to prove that?
マスカットハウスとストロベリーハウスはタワーを中心につながっているはずだ。つまりストロベリーハウスから見たらタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスが見えるはずなんだ。
How does this make sense? I'm not good at mapping stuff like this out in my brain. I feel so dumb. Like, they're definitely two different places because the characters were in two different places. But it's not like the tower where it's just, it lights up a different color.
でもこの写真だとタワーの奥には何もない。マスカットハウスなんて影も形もない。
なるほど。で、それだけかな。
You just said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo. And there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? I don't know. The trees? Okay, the trees, I guess. I don't know what I'm looking for
この写真を
here.
撮影したのはファイナルデッドルームの奥の部屋って言ったな。だとするとその場所ってストロベリ
Oh,
ーハウ
it
ス
looks
の
way
1階
too
にあるん
far
だよな。
up. So we're saying that tree's from above.
うん、そのはずだよね。
だったらこんなのおかしいだろう。
Now can you make fun of Hajime for being dumb? Because I'm the one who's being dumb. Because that should have
こ
been
の写真は
obvious.
どう見ても1階から撮影されたものじゃない。もっと高い場所から撮影されたはずだ。
そう、すべてご名答だよ。まとめるとね、その写真が物語っている事実はこういうことになるんだ。ストロベリーハウスの1階は高所にあって、しかもタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスなんてない。
マスカットハウスがないだと。あれはモノクマの邪眼が見せた幻影だったと。
No, clearly not, because there were characters staying in that area.
そこから先は自力で考えてよ。もう君たちは僕と同じ条件になったんだからさ。君たちが本物の希望の象徴なら、その程度の謎は簡単に打ち破れるはず
I'm
だよ。
probably gonna fail so many times with this one. We haven't even gotten to the hard mini games.
ごく平凡な普通の高校生に過ぎない日向君でさえ可能なんじゃないかな。才能では劣っているとはいえ、君はさらにもう一つのヒントを知っているんだからね。
They're blue. He talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Naruto, why are you here? Because they showed up. Showed up? How'd you even come here? Maybe I... help.
お前が突然マスカットハウスの2階に現れた時
Yeah,
の
that
こ
was
とを言って
creepy.
るんだよな。
The music even cut out. You were just suddenly there.
ちなみに聞いておくけどさ、あの時僕はどこから来ちゃったんだと思う？
上の階からでしょ？
目ざといね。気づいてたんだ。
上の階って3階からか。
ですがマスカットハウスの3階にはこの熊資料室しかなかったはずですよ。
Let them in.
これはどういうことだろうね。
Didn't just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the Funhouse's structure? Using Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor. I don't know. I'm not good at this kind of thing. I can't model things in my brain. From the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh god, not this. I'm already low on life. Let's see how this works out. Okay. Oh, too close. Why are you making snowboarding so difficult in your own head, Hajime? Well, they have to both exist. The question is, how do they both exist? Into your strawberry house, same building or 2 different buildings? They've got to be the same building based on what we saw. Maybe they're one above the other. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. I smashed into a lot of things, but... So if he came to the top floor from Strawberry House into Grape House, he would have had to go downstairs so they're stacked vertically instead of in 2 different buildings horizontally.
じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。君はあの建物の謎にどんな答えを出すのかな。
I feel like a little bug under a
お前
microscope.
だがストロベリーハウスから撮った写真にはマスカットハウスが見当たらない。だったらマスカットハウスはどこにあったのか。考えられる可能性は一つだ。ストロベリーハウスからは見えない位置にあったんだ。つまりストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスは同じ建物の中の別の階に存在してたんだ。
同じ建物が別の階だと。
じゃああの2つのハウスは3階建ての別々の建物なんかじゃなくて、
Does that make sense?
実は6階建ての1つの建物だってのか。
そう考えると狛枝がさっきの写真を撮影したストロベリーハウスがある場所もはっきりするんだ。
That makes sense why the door to the other house closes when you open one of the other ones, as well as like why there's such a delay. Maybe the tower itself has an elevator. And based on the fact the other elevator turns, I wouldn't be surprised if that one turns as well. That's why you can reach it on either one of those floors from Strawberry Tower to Grape Tower, and it rotates. That kind of makes sense to me. I don't know if that's true, but that's what's making sense to me. Is the tower itself is the floor is an elevator. Where Strawberry House is located. Has to be above, right? So it was higher up in the air.
マスカットハウスの上だ。ストロベリーハウスがあったのは
I'm smart, guys!
そのせいでストロベリーハウスの1階で撮った写真がこんな高所からの写真になったんだ。ここはストロベリーハウスの1階であると同時にマスカットハウスの上にある4階でもあったからだ。
まさか2つのハウスが縦につながっていたなんて
So cute!
驚き桃の木20センチです。
So cute, this trial, I swear.
けどよ、建物の形はどうなるんだよ。
ストロベリーハウスは四角形でマスカットハウスは六角形だったか。
形の違う建物だから同じ建物とは考えにくい。四角形と六角形っていう別の形をしているせいで同じ建物って発想が生まれにくくなってた。
That makes sense.
実際私たち
Ah, I
だっ
was
て
not
そうだった
expecting that
ね。
to like be a 3D thing.
タワーの方はともかく2つのハウスが別の建物だって思い込んでたもんね。
Yeah, because that's how it made sense originally, but this makes sense
そ
too.
んなドッキリハウスの特徴的すぎる構造を隠すためにこのクマは僕らをあそこに連れて行くとき、わざわざ眠らせて外観を見せないようにしてたんだよ。
Otherwise, it would break the illusion.
ドッキリ大成功まさにドッキリハウスの名にふさわしいドッキリ感満載の構造でしょう。じゃあ本当なんですね。本当にそんな構造をしてたんですね。
I think you just confirmed
そう
it.
だよ。その2つのハウスは同じ建物の別の階に存在しているのでした。私の恥ずかりしなのところで勝手にそんな改築をなんていうことでしょう。
だったらタワーの方はどうなってんだ？ハウスと同じようにタワーも縦に重なってるのか？
Nah, it's an elevator, I'm pretty sure.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーも同じ建物
No,
の別
because
の
we
階
know
にあったはずだ。
it's the same room. Otherwise, you're contradicting yourself, your Hajime. Because you just proved that nothing had been moved from the room. You just proved that they couldn't have moved Nekomari's body and the pillar and everything else. So how could they be different floors inside the same building? Come on, Hajime. Stop snowboarding
マ
in
ス
your
カットハウ
brain
スの上
and
に
use
ス
it.
トロベリーハウスがあったのと同じようにマスカットタワーの上にストロベリータワーがあったんだよ。
Well, I guess, yeah, when saying this makes sense.
同じ建物の別の階ということな
But
ら
it's not the
な
full
ぜ2台
answer.
の死体はそのどちらにも存在していたのだ。
ああ、ハムスターちゃんにはそんなこともわかんねえのか。よし、この俺がビシッとその謎を解明してやる。ソニアさん、
I hope she
見ててくださいね。
deliberately closes her eyes right now.
そうですか。どうぞ。
It's so weirded out by him.
振り向かせてやる。活躍して絶対に振り向かせ
I
てやるからな。
don't blame her.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
No,
偽物の
you're
死
the
体って
only
ことか。
dummy I'm seeing here.
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ活躍泥棒だ。
で、どっちがダミーの死体なんだよ。
うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。
No. I mean, Nekomari's body existed. That mean the killer prepared it in advance? Something like that even possible?
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Dude, I thought that would prove it's the same place. Not making any sense. You got something to say, just say it. What is...
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえ。ね、うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。俺がビシッと謎を
I'm
解いて
really
やる。
not sure what I'm looking for here.
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ活躍泥棒だ。
ね、どっちがダミーの死体なん
None
だ
of
よ。
these make
うる
sense.
せえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミー
Wait,
の死
did I
体だった
lose
んだ。
it?
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だ。部品があればダミーを作ること。
さすがは田中。
汚ね
ね、どっちが。
え。うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。
And with what? None of them really make sense in this situation. I was thinking maybe the mechanical body, like who could have put it together a dummy like that? I'll try that one.
俺がビシッ。
いいから
多分どっちか
I
実は
realized
ダ
I'd
ミー。
lose
死んだ2
the
台の体は機械だ。
absorb.
部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中。
汚ねえ。ね、うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一
I
緒。
swear would they have gotten parts to make a mechanical body?
俺がビシッ。
いいから
多分どっちか実はダミー。
偽物の。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミー。
さすがは田中。
汚ねえ。ね、うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒。俺がビシッとな。
いいから早く。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Okay, that's not it. What's in here? Also, I think it's very cute that somebody's complimenting Gundam's hamsters in the middle of all this. It's just adorable. I love the little background back and forth, like doing the, making the white noise. None of the bullets really make sense for this.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
Okay, what could really prove? Okay, that's just going over like the facts of like the case. Where his body was placed. I think the wire was another one, and that doesn't really prove anything. The night button, that just tells us how he was like shut down or whatever. silver pillar, that doesn't really mean anything. Well, we know that they're wrong on this one. It isn't a different floor. That's pretty obvious. I don't see how the chain's gonna do anything. I forget what the other ones are. Broken doorknob. Hey, maybe this one? Because every single thing is exactly the same. Maybe it's this one. If not, I really don't know.
いいから早く始めろや。
Was that even
多
an
分ど
option?
っちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
それは違うぞ。
God, I'm so stupid. That took me so long to figure out.
2台の死体はダミーなんかじゃない。それはソーダ自身の証言が物語ってたはずだ。
俺の
ほら、俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動した時だよ。
That one truth bullet's gonna be putting in a lot of work, I feel like.
俺たちは死体が移動したと思い込んで、そこでお前は言ったよな。
Not just that. The parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
お前はその直前までマスカットタワーで2台の体を分解してたよな。
I can't believe that one part took me so long to figure out. Like, how?
お前がどう分解するかなんてわからないのに、それと同じダミーを用意してお
Not
ける
even
はずがないだ
Kazuichi
ろ
would have known how to do that. Like, how exactly he would have disassembled him.
ダミーを用意したのがソーダさん自身なら話は別ですけどね。
Oh, she is so excited to like get him out of here.
ソニアさん、冗談がきついですって。
Plus, nobody gotten a look at his insides, so nobody would know how to make a dummy replica of him.
冗談ですよね。
大丈夫。ソーダくんは犯人じゃないよ。だってソーダくんが犯人なら連絡エレベーターやいちご回廊のスイッチを修理しないでしょ。壊れたままの方が犯人にとってはずっと都合がいいんだ
I
しさ。
can't argue with that one.
そうですか。残念です。
God, I love you, Sonia. I love you, Sonia. You were so ready to get rid of him. I do not blame you.
俺の方が残念です。
だが2台の死体がダミーではないと分かったところで肝心の答えが出ないのでは意味がないぞ。
別の階にある2つのタワーの両方に2台の死体があった理由か。
単純に移動しただけじゃないかな。
死体が別の階に移動したってのか。
ほら、そういう装置に心当たりない？
Exactly, an
同じ建
elevator.
物の別の
I was
階に
right
移
on
動
this
する
one.
装置だよ。
It was an elevator. Nice, like that? Device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Hajime! This is why you're a reserve course student. What do you mean? I feel like I've seen that before. There was one in the same building! Not in the same building! No, why? You are in high school, you know what an elevator is! Come on! Come on! No wonder you were only in the reserve course! It's amazing you even got into Hope's Peak. Parents probably had to bribe their way in. Oh my god! Alright, let's do it. You're not making me do a hangman's gambit. You are. You are. For the word elevator. I hate you, Hajime. We're back to Hajime hating hours. Go out of there. Oh no, I need you. Ellen. God, Hajime. You have to play a freaking mini game in your brain to figure out what an elevator is. And you're wondering why you're not
それってエレベーターのことだ
why
な。
you're not a symbol of hope. When you have to play a mini game inside your brain to figure out what an elevator is. Hajime, why are you like this? For a minute there, I'm like, oh, he's a lot smarter than I am. He's figuring things out that I'm not figuring out. Nope, he doesn't know what an elevator is. I knew the second he closed his eyes like that was going to be a Hangman's Gambit. I just knew. Like, it's refreshing that to have a protagonist who doesn't know what all the answers are, but... Elevator? You couldn't figure out it's an elevator? Come on.
つうかエレベーターなんてどこにあんだよ。
あのタワー自体だよ。きっとあのタワーの内部が丸ごとエレベーターになってたんだ。
I'm so tired of him.
つまりあのタワーはエレベーターのように内側の部屋が上下する仕組みだったんだ。それならいちご回廊から入ったとしてもぶどう回廊から入ったとしても同じ部屋にたどり着けるはずだろ。
片方から入れるときにもう片方に入れねえのはあのタワー自体がエレベーターだったからか。
Hey Fox, I think I got to the point you were telling me about, where Hajime needed a freaking Hangman's Gambit to figure out what an elevator is. Despite being in high school, despite somehow getting into Hope's Peak through a normal entry exam, he didn't know what an elevator was. He's like, a device that brings things and people from floor to floor. What could that be? Oh my god. Oh god, it gets worse? Oh my god. No, it can't get worse. It can't get worse. Oh my gosh. Poor Nagito. He's a morosexual. Oh my gosh, that's not even... Oh no. Hajime. You're in high school.
そういやたまに回廊のスイッチを押してから扉が開くまで時間がかかった時があったけど。
I'm wondering if we should just stop here to save his dignity.
そうか。あれはエレベーターみてえに部屋の到着を待ってたんだな。
ちょっと待ってください。あのタワーの内部がエレベーターのように上下していたのなら、どうしてマスカットタワーの時に奥の扉にあったイチゴのマークが、ストロベリータワーの時にはブドウのマークになっていたのですか？
エレベーターのように中の部屋が動くだけならそこにある扉が変わるはずないな。
What are you talking about? There's no reason for them not to change. Well, I guess if you're saying like the... I kind of see what they're
し
saying,
かも
but...
事件後のマスカットタワーには奥の扉にチェーンが巻かれていましたよね。ですがストロベリータワーに行ってみたらそのチェーンもなくなっていました。
It's like the door could just be built into the wall, or like the back wall. And it's like it's not like it has to be part of the elevator.
それだけじゃねえよな。確かドアノブまで外れてたはずだ。
違和感だらけだな。本当にあのタワーはエレベーターだったのか？
人や物を見るときは悪いところよりいいところを見ましょう。
なんだと？
I was theorizing earlier, if there's a mastermind within, like, among us, for Monokuma, maybe there's a mastermind for the Future Foundation? And I was thinking Nagito ends up stealing the spotlight a lot. But Chiaki's the one who always pushing us in the right direction. So that we figure out who the killer is to prevent everybody from dying, you know? I feel like it isn't as pronounced as with Nagito, because Nagito's a freak and he just steals the spotlight. We're like, man, what's the freak doing? So we're completely overlooking her. It kind of makes me wonder if she has ties to the Future Foundation. So there's a mastermind for each force that work here. And she's the one kind of guiding us towards hope and survival. Maybe she's one of the ones who's like trying to push us in the right direction. Assuming this is a rehabilitation program. I'm wondering if maybe she was like their inside person for the hope, for like the oh my, what are they called? The Future Foundation. I don't know why I blinked on that. I thought maybe it was Byakuya? Because he was like, I'm not gonna let anybody die on my watch and everything. But then he died. Which didn't do much, man, but you saved Nagito, and I guess that's cool. I guess that's okay. I feel like it's gonna cause us more problems in the long run. But maybe it wasn't him. But why would Byakuya be here though? Maybe I'm off on that. I just felt like maybe she had a much bigger role to play than what we were originally seeing. I don't think she's Monokuma's controller. I just feel like she has a much bigger role, and I feel like she's kind of been pushing us in the right direction this whole time. But the game's not really calling too much attention to it. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
だからさ、何が変わったかは置いといて、変わってないものに目を向けてみようよ。
Because then it wouldn't make sense for Byakuya to be here.
それに何の意味があるんだよ。
いいからいいから。ほら、変わってないものにはどんな共通点があったっけ？
Things didn't change when we moved from between the two floors. Between the two towers, my bad. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. Shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact they all moved with the elevator. One thing these all have in common. They were all on the floor.
すべて床にあったものってことでいいのか？
Yeah.
で？
That's cute. Just the and?
奥の扉は
I know that
どう
was
して
cute.
別のものに変わったのか。そこまでたどり着ければ答えは分かったも同然だよ。
See, here she is again, pushing us in the right
そ
direction.
の答えはね、あのエレベーターの特徴にあったんだよ。
Something unique about that elevator. Oh, only the floor moves, maybe?
そうか。
Because that would explain it, because it could just be an image on the wall.
あのエレベータ
Or
ー
like a
は
false door
床
on
だ
the
けが動
wall.
く仕組みだったんだな。
床だけが動く？
要は部屋全体がエレベーターになってたわけじゃなくて、動いてたのは床だけだったんだよ。だから俺たちはそれぞれのタワーでそれぞれ別の扉を見てたんだ。つまり1階のマスカットタワーの時は奥の壁にイチゴマークの扉があって、 4階のストロベリータワーの時には奥の壁に別のブドウマークの扉があったってことだ。
ず
じゃあその別々の扉はどこに繋がってたんだ？
外に繋がってたって言いたいところだけど、
Yeah, that would make
多分
sense.
ただの飾りだと思う。
Otherwise, you'd be walking right out one of those doors and just out
どうして
onto
そんな
the.
ものを作る必要があるのです
It'd be
か？
like a cartoon moment where you like you pause for a moment and you realize there's something underneath you. You just go wee. Anyway.
その扉がマークの示す場所に繋がってるって私たちに勘違いさせるためだろうね。実際効果てきめんだったよね。そのせいで私たちは建物の構造を勘違い
This
して
is
たわ
not
け
as
だし。
complicated as I was fearing it would be. Okay, this is making a lot more sense.
よくわかんねえけど設計者の性格はひん曲がってるってことか。
だってさ、モノミ、私のせいにしないでください。ちゃんとあんたが責任を取ってください。では責任を取ってお前を抱こう。わけないじゃないですか。ハレンチなジョークは
I
やめ
am
てくだ
very
さい。
sick of their back and forth though.
ちなみにさ、あれにはどんな意味があったんだ？マスカットタワーの奥の扉にあったチェーンだよ。
I think it was just to make us think they couldn't come back from Strawberry Tower. Or come back from like they would be stuck at Great Hall.
あれは僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるために犯人が巻いておいたんだろうね。
俺らを遠ざけるため？
実際あのチェーンがあったせいでみんなはあそこには入れないって思い込んでたよ
And
ね。
that's what kind of gave us the big clue that they were the same place. Just the floor moved. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Do you repair the button? What's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Okay? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
犯人がイチゴ回廊のスイッチを壊したのもそう。僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるためなんだ。全ては僕らをドッキリハウスの秘密から遠ざけるための偽装工作だったんだよ。タワー内に死体が出現したことによって
This is
そ
so
れまで考
interesting.
えられてた
And
構造
having a
とは
really
矛
good
盾
time with
が
this
生
trial.
じてしまう。
I know it's gonna make me sad though.
あの状況でみんながストロベリータワーに行けばその矛盾を目の当たりにすることになってしまう。そしてその違和感を手がかりに僕らが真相にたどり着いてしまうかもしれない。2つのハウスと2つのタワーが共に縦につながる1つの建物だ
Okay,
った
that
と
makes
いう
sense.
真
Yeah,
相に
everything
ね。
makes sense so far.
犯人はそれを避けたかった。だから僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけた。
そのためにスイッチを壊したり扉にチェーンをしてたのか。
建物の構造を知られると犯人にとって不都合なことでもあったのですか？
I'm thinking, yeah, because I think I figured something out. Because the doorknob. Okay, so Strawberry Tower's the top floor. The door up on the strawberry floors would be the grape one. That's the one that's missing the doorknob. We found the doorknob, but it's all scratched up. There was the wire he was hanging from. But they used the construction of the building. Nekamaru dropped from a lot higher than we thought. I don't really get how that happened with him getting bludgeoned by the pillar in that case though. But it would make sense that he suffered like the damage to his body that he did when he fell. If he was falling from that high up, he was being suspended from like the highest level. It would make a lot of
大いにあ
sense.
ったはずだよ。だってこのドッキリハウスの秘密は二代君を殺した極上の凶器につながってるからね。
待て、そこに話を進めるのはまだ早いぞ。建物の構造に関する矛盾点がまだ残っている。
めんどくせえな、もういいじゃねえか。
田中さん、よろしくお願いします。
I love Sony on this one.
さっきストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが縦に重なっていると言ったな。であれば両ハウス間を移動するための連絡エレベーターはどうなっていたのだ。
See, now that you mention it, I've completely forgot about that matter.
あの連絡エレベーターも縦に移動していたのであれば、それぞれのハウスで連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、同じ方向にタワーがなければおかしいはずだ。
Well, we did already establish that the elevator did turn 180 degrees.
だが実際はどうだ。マスカットハウスではエレベーターを背にして右手側にブドウ回廊があったが、ストロベリーハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にして左手側にイチゴ回廊があったぞ。
Nagito figured this all out pretty early on. Because even before he went into the dead room, he was asking them to check things like the clock in the elevator with the compass.
つまりそれぞれのハウスにおけるタワーの位置関係が真逆になっているということだ。答えよ、これは一体どういうことだ。
どういうことなんですか？
I agree. What does this mean? Two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. When my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Okay.
2つのハウスが縦につながっているなら、
連絡エレベーターは横ではなく
縦に動いているはずだ。
ですが、それぞれのハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
つまり貴様らの推論には
明らかに矛盾があるのです。
なんだよその鉄壁のチームワークは。
They're so cute! Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. Sounds like it makes sense, but... Is that really correct?
2つ。
Okay, one thing I want to check to make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Rumbling noise around 5:30. Okay, so we're looking for Kazumichi's account, I think.
連絡エレベータ
I
ー
knew
は
it had to
横
be
では
one
な
of
く
the accounts. I just wasn't sure if it would be under the elevator or Kazumichi's.
ですが、それぞれのハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
And that is true.
つまり貴様らの推論には
明らかに矛盾があるのです。
They would make a
なんだ
great
よその
comedy
鉄壁の
duo.
チームワークは。
Okay, which one do I need to shoot between these two?
2つのハウスが縦につながっているなら、
連絡エレベーターは横ではなく
縦に動いているはずだ。
It is not just moving vertically.
それは違うぞ。
It's also turning.
あの連絡エレベーターはただ縦に動いているだけじゃなかったんだ。だよな。そうだ。
俺か。
ほら、お前は狛枝に渡されたコンパスを持って連絡エレベーターに乗ったんだろ。
ああ、あれか。いやー、なんか変なんだよな。乗ってから到着するまでの間になぜかコンパスの針が
ねえよ
180度回転しててさ。
180度回転？
つまりあの連絡エレベーターは2つのハウスを移動する間に るっと180度回転してたんだよ。多分建物の改修に沿うようにして反対側までぐるっと回り込んでたのかな。それならもう片方のハウスに到着した頃には出口が反対側になってるもんね。
そのせいでマスカットハウスに着いた時は右側に見えたタワーがストロベリーハウスの時には左側に見えたんだ。
回転しながら移動するエレベーターとかありかよ。ほとんど遊園地じゃねえか。
Diego, we are an amusement park.
だってドッキリハウスは遊園地のアトラクションの一つですからね。
We are in one.
実用性なんていらない建物だからこそこんな素敵なドッキリを仕掛けられるのだ。私も素敵じゃないですよ、この人でなし。人でなしと言いますが、そもそも僕はクマなので性能な人とは違います。人とは違うのだよ、人とは。
で、ドッキリハウスの秘密はもう終わったよな。だったら肝心の話をしようぜ。2台を殺した極上の凶器ってなんだよ。それと柱をどうやって組み合わせんだよ。
I think the ultimate weapon is the knowledge about the house and how it's constructed, because that's how they killed Nekomar, because we kept thinking, oh, he got bludgeoned to death. I think he fell to his death. I think he was tied to that doorknob at the highest level, because he was tied to the knob for the grape door. The grape door was all the way up by Strawberry House. I think the doorknob broke, probably because he woke up and he was moving around and he ended up falling off. That's why the doorknob came off. Hey, let a bear have his hobbies. He was really into like those, you know, those reality shows where people win like the house remodel. He was really into those. When he was making this. This feels like something they would do. You said you were really into geometry in school, so we built you this for your room.
あれ、まだ極上の凶器がわからないの？ほら、僕がオクタゴンで見つけたものだよ。
The fact that it's called an octagon, it has to have something to do with how the building's made.
そのオクタゴンってのは何なんだ？それを聞いてねえぞ。
そこから説明しなくちゃダメなんだ。
His demeanor has changed so much. What is with you, you fruity little man? Exactly.
オクタゴンの言葉の意味さえ知っていれば簡単に分かっちゃう謎なんだけどな。
The ultimate architect, but he doesn't have thumbs, so it makes things really hard. An octagon means. I'm sorry, you have to think about this one?
そうか。
It's in the name, I do.
確かオクタゴンって八角形って意味だったよな。
Like octopus.
ひなたくんが知ってたとは意外だね。補欠が集まる
I didn't expect you to know
呼び
your
出しにしては
shapes.
博識なんだね。
I'm impressed you know shapes. I'm impressed you played with blocks as a child. Good job, Hajime. Why is he impressed by this, though? He must really like stupid guys. I'm sorry, I don't see any way that Nagito isn't a little bit... I can't even see him being interested in girls. I'll be honest. Maybe it's because he's been so fixated on Hajime from like the start, but...
ついでに続きも聞いておこうか。
No. I don't want to go in auto. No! Don't go auto! I mean, everything does go in the square hole. Dang it. I wanted to go back to the transcript because I accidentally bumped the button that turned it into auto and I couldn't go back. What am I looking for here? Something that doesn't make sense? Elevator's the octagon? Huh? Why? Oh, you're always making a fool of yourself, Hajime, don't worry. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hey, which place would be the octagon? I don't know. What do you want from me? Yeah, everybody's gonna vote me out because I don't know what I'm looking for here. This one is definitely my fault. Wait, now I can turn it off auto. How do I turn it off auto? How did I turn it on to auto? Okay, I don't know how I got it off, but I did. Alright, transcript before all this started. I know! I'm sorry, I'm stupid! I don't know, I didn't read what they were looking for. Solve the mystery, simple mystery easily. I recall an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, yeah? He was impressed by my knowledge of octagons. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon? Okay, so that's what they were looking for. I don't know how I was missing that. They wanted me to figure out what the octagon is. But if I'm thinking right, it's like the whole building is actually an octagon. Yeah, we've seen all this. Okay, let me retry. I will never give up. I will pass this geometry class. Okay. Like, it would have to be this whole building right here is the octagon, so I don't know what exactly they're looking for here. That, apparently. I was thinking it had to be like one of the gaps in between the buildings, but... Oh, okay, I thought they meant like... Okay, that's the octagon they meant. I thought they meant like which part of the building is an octagon. Not where is the specific octagon he's looking for. Maybe that has to be it. That has to be it, because like otherwise, how did he pass the entry exam? I know I wouldn't, because I got mixed up on that.
なんでそこがオクタゴンなんだよ。
ほら、四角形のストロベリーハウスって六角形のマスカットハウスの上に乗ってるんでしょ。六角形から四角形を切り抜くと角が8つ、八角形になるんだよ。
Oh, so it's not the whole house is made like an octagon. It's just in this one space, and the middle is. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought it meant like, oh, the whole building is actually an octagon. But no. Okay. I don't know my shapes. It could be either one, honestly. Really could be either one, because he didn't know what an elevator was. Despite using one several times in this chapter. So, I mean, there's that. For some reason, I thought the reveal was going to be there was a bunch of space around the building, and that's how the elevator was getting around. Not that... I mean, that makes sense now. It makes sense. I don't know how that was confusing me before.
ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるあの隠し部屋がオクタゴンの正体だったんだ。
And then there's a hidden passageway into, Okay, that makes sense.
実際あそこにはいろんな凶器や道具が置いてあったよ。
じゃあ極上の凶器ってのもそこにあったのか？
少し違うかな。僕はオクタゴンで極上の凶器の正体を知ったんだよ。
I thought that had to be the knowledge of like how the building was constructed. But maybe it was the extra route that takes you in between. Is the ultimate weapon just a staircase?
知った？極上の凶器の正体はね、あのドッキリハウスそのも
It's
の
the
だ。
funhouse itself.
つまり犯人はあの建物の構造を
Yeah, that
凶
makes
器にして
sense, 'cause he
二代君を
fell.
殺したんだ。
And that's how he suffered all that damage. I think the pillar fell with him. Or he did something to end up knocking the pillar over. And part of it hit him in the head? I'm not sure how that one worked.
きっと犯人は僕と同じようにあの景色からドッキリハウスの秘密に気づいて。
But you had your suspicions even before that. Which is what's interesting to me, because how did you figure that out?
そしてその構造を利用した殺害方法を思いついたんだろうね。
ドッキリハウス自体が凶器で、その構造を利用して殺した？
だからこそ犯人は僕たちを建物の謎から遠ざけようとしていたんだよ。それにしても建物自体を凶器にするなんてなかなかスペクタクルな犯行だよね。まさに極上の凶器
And
の
he's
名
back
にふ
to
さ
being
わ
a
しい
freak.
わ。
Not that he ever really stopped. What else is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Who is the killer who did that? I mean, when you think about it, somebody had to hit his button. And there's only one person who could have done it. And it's my baby boy. Ah, not this again. Hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monomoon. Mary Tully won't be pleased by this. Well, let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Enemy, this is serious. Speak flatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Speak flatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Ugly. Perfect jet stream attack, incorporating all three of these would be. Speak flatly.
リブが隠れてただと。
There's a fat one in there.
はい、皆さんご一緒に。モノミは本当にバカでブスだな。
Okay, it makes more sense when you hear like spoken in Japanese. Because you can kind of pick out like the individual words that way. Maybe Hajime is like me and he did really bad in geometry.
Have a nice day. 僕もみんなにテンション上げてかないとやってられない心境です。ドキドキする。もはや開き直ってハイテンションになるしかないって感じです。やっほー。だけど電池切れには気をつけないといろんな意味でね。
I wonder if she'll ever go back to her original design.
それと、いつも
The original design is really
お豆
cute.
の成分は忘れないでください。
I I love it. I really like this BGM. I'm sorry, I was bad. I really like that BGM. It's a vibe, as the kids would say these days.
まさかドッキリハウスそのものが極上の狂気の正体だったなんて。
I may need more after the stream, but I should be good.
まあいいや、話を進めようか。
I love Chiaki.
そんなにあっさりでいいのですか？
We're at the half point. These batteries should last till then. I hope.
だって大事なのはそこじゃないもん。本当に大事なのはその建物の構造を利用した犯人。メカ2台君を殺した犯人は誰かって
I
こと
love
でしょ。
how quickly she adapted to calling him Mechamaru.
つうか建物自体が狂気って話を真に受けていいのか？狛枝の言うことだぜ。
こんな大事な場面で嘘なんかつかないよ。僕だって死にたくないからね。
いつ死んでも構わねえって言ってたやつはどこの誰だよ。
He had to have seen something else in those files. It couldn't have just been Hajime's file.
そうだね。君たちの希望の踏み台
He
にな
had
れ
to
る
have
なら
learned
って思って
something
いた
about
時期
them
もあっ
that's
たけ
making
ど、
him act the way he is towards them.
素直に発言を撤回させてもらうよ。
撤回？
僕も残念だよ。
I should at least be good
こ
for
れ
the
が希
trial.
望のための殺人なら喜んで犠牲になるんだけどね。
相変わらず見当違いな発言ばかりだな。希望のための殺人などどこにも存在せんぞ。人殺しはただの人殺しでしかない。自らの欲望のために他者に犠牲を強いる卑劣な行為。悪魔と呼ばれた俺様ですら忌むべき行為だ。
I really hope that's true, but I don't think it is.
ふん、そっか。
もういいよ。そんなやつなんて放っておいて、さっさと2台のおっさんを殺した犯人を突き止めるぞ。けど腹が減ってきたわけじゃねえかな。
おわりさん、まるで滝のようなよだれが。
I really love Akane. I just wish, I don't know, they didn't have her in like such a revealing outfit, because she's already like told us a little bit, like even without doing her stories, told us a little bit about like what her home life was like, and I'm like, that just feels bad. Like, I'm not saying that she couldn't wear revealing clothes if she wanted to. It's just like, I don't know. Just the whole vibe of it feels weird. They could have given her like athletic wear or something, like something that her chest just isn't like trying to burst out of constantly, you know? Gito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or
と
not.
にかく犯人が建物の構造を利用したっていうなら、まずはその方法から考えてみよっか。
2台の殺害方法だな。
その死因からはっきりさせた方がいいかもね。そうすれば殺害方法も見えてくるんじゃないかな。
I was originally thinking it was getting hit in the head, but I think now it was definitely falling from like the highest floor. Or like from up in like Strawberry Hall all the way down to Grape Hall. Maru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilizes the building's structure. So, what was Nekamaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure? Oh,
そうか。墜落死って考えられるかもな。
墜落死だと。
だってドッキリハウスの秘密ってタワーもハウスも縦に重なってる構造のことなんだろ？
I feel like it would really suit her a lot more. In like her current outfit, you know? I've gotta look and see if anybody has like any sprite mods or something. Man,
だったら犯人はその高さを利用して2台を墜落死させたんじゃないか？
突き落としたってことか？どっから突き落としたんだよ。
いや、そこまではちょっとまだ。
方法もわからずに適当なことを言うな。
Like, okay, so Sakura was an athlete and she like wore her sailor uniform. That one I didn't really mind because it wasn't like it was just her uniform and it was pretty modest. It wasn't like they were constantly like having her chest like popping out of it. And it was like a little bit unique to her where she had like the sleeves kind of torn up, so I kind of like that one. With her, it's just like they just have her like bursting out of her shirt for no reason. And it has like nothing to do with her talent, which is like the ultimate gymnast. Like she's an athlete, she's constantly fighting in that. I feel like at least give her like some shorts under her skirt or something, you know?
だいたいあの建物のどこに墜落死させられるような場所があるのだ？
いや、タワーだったら可能かもしんねえぞ。
There you go, Kane. I believe in you. I
フロ
believe
ア
in
が
you.
1階のマスカットタワーにあるときに
No.
4階のストロベリータワーから突き落とせばいいんだ。
エレベーターの仕組みを忘れたのか？フロアが1階にあるときに4階の扉は開かねえんだぞ。
墜落死など見当違いも甚だしい。地獄の豪華に焼かれるがいい。
俺の勘はビンビン来てるんだけどな。
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Hmm.
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは4階の扉からは入れんのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃ
No, I
あ
agree
こう
with
い
you
う
on
方
that
法は
one.
どうかな。
Oh, the broken
メ
doorknob.
カニ
Okay,
ダ
that
イ
makes
君を
sense.
タワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
Yeah.
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか？中で動いてるものがある限りはもう片方の扉は開かねえ仕組みだ。
We know the goodnight button.
つまりエレベーターも作
It
動
shuts
しねえ
down
ん
all
だ
of his
よ。
other functions, so it wouldn't
そ
register
れ
as
が
like
あのエレベーターの限界か。
register him as like a living being. You can make it clear so they understand Nekomaru fell to his death. Like it's all up to me. That's
タワ
not a
ーの
good
フロアが
sign.
1階にあるときは4階の扉からは入れんのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカニダイ君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
This is what I mean. She's always got,
待て、
they're always pushing us
あのタ
very
ワーのセン
subtly
サ
in
ー
the
を
right
忘れたか？
direction.
中で動いてるものがある限りは。
それは違うぞ。
Also, I love like when
あの
he's
セ
like
ンサーが
going,
感知するのは
no, that's wrong,
あくまで動いてる
or
もの
like
だけだった
everything.
は
Like
ずだ。
his little hoge and like his bangs are just moving a little bit, even though there's no wind in this place. It's just moving with emotions. Little antenna.
もし中にいる2台が動いてなかったらタワーのセンサーも感知できないはずだぞ。
もしかしてスリープモードですか？
2台は首の後ろのお休みスイッチを押されるとスリープモードになって全機能が停止する。スリープモードになったあいつならタワーのセンサーにも引っかからないよな。
なるほどな。その手があったか。
だがその状態でエレベーターを移動させたところで2台も一緒に動くだけだ。
That's why he had the wire.
あいつを墜落死させるための落差などどこにも生まれんぞ。
それを説明しようとしたところソーダ君に邪魔されちゃったんだよね。
Once again, Kazuichi is the weak link of the group.
邪魔者は黙っててください。
Thank you, Sonia. I love Sonia in this one. She's like, it was Kazuichi who killed him. They're like, nah, I don't think it was him. She's like, what a shame. Like, she is so done with him.
ついには邪魔者扱いですか。
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Yaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Right? She's been brutal today, and I love it.
ある仕掛けを使えばエレベーターの中に落差を作れるんだよ。
Yeah?
つまりその仕掛けをみんなで考えてみろっていうんだね。
That's what happens in the
そ
new
の仕掛け
version.
っていうのはね、
怪しいのはハンマーです。
そろそろ柱が出てくるんじゃねえか。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
落ちてたドアノブが怪しいな。
I
それ
agree
に
with
賛
that.
成だ。
I'm sorry, I don't know what the consent ones are so funny to me.
あのドアノブには
Like, I just imagine
何か
that's
で擦
like
ったような跡があったよ
like
な。
like two consenting adults are like talking and like they're gonna hook up, and but you just see like across their vision there's just like the big consent banner. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Imagine that's gonna be one of the cases in the new version of 2. Like the slam mode, it's gotta be her just getting rid of him. And everybody's like, yeah, I mean... Can we keep her though? Does she really have to die for this? Because everybody's just gonna be done with Kazuichi at that point.
あれってワイヤーで擦った跡だったのかもな。
Or somebody else is gonna kill Kazuichi and she's gonna be like, gonna help them. So she's gonna help them.
そのワイヤーって2台を縛ってたワイヤーか。
あのワイヤーの先端って輪っかになってたな。
So far this murder has been so interesting. It's not as complicated as I kind of expected it to be, but it's been interesting.
その輪っかをドアノブに引っ掛けた状態でエレベーターを動かせば。
そんなことをしたら宙吊りになってしまいますよ。
そう宙吊りにしたんだよ。犯人はスリープモードになったメカニダイ君をワイヤーで縛り付け、輪っかにしたワイヤーの先端を4階のストロベリータワーのドアノブに引っ掛けた。その状態でタワー内のエレベーターを4階から1階のマスカットタワーの方に移動させて
See, if nobody discovers the body, we won't have a trial. So maybe if they hide it really well, nobody's really gonna care. I think that's the best scenario. That's definitely gotta happen. Like, if nobody else discovers it, we're not gonna start the whole class trial process, and everybody's gonna be like, oh yeah, Kazuichi's just gone, we just threw him in the ocean. It's okay. Anytime he surfaces, we just shove him back in.
そうやってメカニダイ君を宙吊りにしたんだよ。
そうブラブラっとね、まるで下品なこと言おうとしてるなら今すぐやめるでちゅ。
What is up with all these dirty jokes in this game? Like, I don't know why, there's so many of them. It's like, at least in one, it was just Toko and like Genocide Jack. Exactly! Because like, I've seen like people making like these videos of like, well, Kyoko was originally going to be cooked and eaten. Like, what if they did do that? would they never get the body discovery announcement, or would they get it when they're using the bathroom? Like, how would that work if they ate the whole body? Or like, what if it was just so well hidden that nobody found it, and everybody's like, well, who knows, maybe he's just locked up in his house. Nobody went looking for him. What would happen if they didn't find him by the time they discovered who the mastermind is? That would be such an interesting thing to see happen, you know? Maybe, because then they'd all be looking at the food. I was thinking it wouldn't sound until it was already digested. But maybe it would make sense if they were just... Yeah, that's what I heard too. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But it was like, yeah, it was fake. I think it's interesting. I think that would have been an interesting way to go with like this whole talent being the ultimate chef. And I feel like it would have really ramped up like the horror factor of like the whole situation. But maybe it's too much for like a first murder, you know? But yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that, yeah, the whole thing with the whole rumor like that about Kyoko is false. That was never really considered. But I think it is interesting. I think it's interesting. So what if the body's in a completely unrecognizable state? What if it's just really well hidden? What if you only find a part of it? Is that still enough to trigger the body announcement? You know? I have so many questions on how they blew on this one.
犯人は床だけが動くっていうあのエレベーターの特徴を利用したんだ。
It would be. Honestly, I think it would be so interesting. Because they don't know where the body is. They just know it's somewhere in here. It'd be even worse if somebody already started eating before it finished playing. Like, God. I would love to see a game open like that. It would be so horrifying, but interesting too. I just, like, something that dark would be really interesting to see.
そうすることで2台を墜落死させるための落差を作ったんだ。
Oh my god, Kazuichi, just shut up.
落差を作ったからなんだ。それだけじゃあいつを墜落死さ
He
せら
set
れねえ
his
ぞ。
alarm and he started freaking out because he's like suspended in midair. He breaks off the handle, he falls. What about this doesn't make sense to you? You don't deserve your cute hair and your cute eyes.
なんでだよ。
そうやって2台を宙吊りにしてその状態からどうやって突き
Get
落
him
と
to
すん
wake
だ。
up!
たとえ宙吊りにしたところであいつが落ちなきゃ墜落死にはなんねえんだぞ。
I think this man shares the same hair color as Madoka. Shame on you.
2台をワイヤーで吊るしたとしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
I ran out of cuts.
誰かが突き落としたとは限らない。自分から落ちた可能性だってあるかもしれない。
はあ？2台が自分から落ちたって？ 2台はスリープモードのままのはずだろう。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Elementary
あの
Kazuichi.
宙吊りの状態のまま
Elementary.
2台が目を覚ましたらどうなると思う？
何言ってんだよ。だいたい目が覚めるってどう
He
やっ
had
て
a clock in his chest. It makes sense he'd have an alarm.
あいつの体内にあったアラームだよ。あれがあればスリープモードを解除できたはずだ。つまり犯人はあらかじめアラームを設定しておいてその状態で2台を宙吊りにしたんだ。
And the elevator would stop moving if it sensed him like Madoka didn't die for your BS. Madoka did not traumatize her girlfriend for your BS, Kazuichi.
そのアラームで目を覚ましてみたら、なぜか逆さづりになってて、いきなりそんなことになってたらきっと相当焦っちゃうよね。思わずビクッと体が動いちゃう。それはメカ2台くんでも一緒だったはずだよ。
そしてその弾みで簡単に落ちるようにワイヤーはドアノブの先端に外れやすい状態で引っ掛けられていたんだ。実際ワイヤーのスタートってドアノブの先端の方についてたでしょ。
けど2台が落ちたのってワイヤーが外れたせいじゃねえよな。
Because the doorknob broke off.
ドアノブ自体が壊れたせいだったな。きっと目覚めた二台くんの暴れ方が予想以上でドアノブごと壊れちゃったんだろうね。
It's like those dreams where you wake up after feeling like you're falling. I don't know why people get those. I get them like all the time and I hate it. It's like that but 1,000 times worse. You actually are.
それは犯人にとっても予想外だったのですか？
ま、そりゃそうだろうな。あんな風に証拠が残ると分かってたら、それなりの手を打っとくはずだ。
Killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because I shall use my full power. Whoa! A fierce roar. Nekomar put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. It's really what it was. And that's the clue Nekomar left for us to find.
なるほどな。それが2台が墜落死した原因だったんだな。
I still feel like Nekomar went somewhat willingly, because he like met with his killer. He wasn't like forced to meet with them. Like I feel like he went with them willingly. I feel like when he realized that they were gonna do this to save everybody else, I feel like he would have gone along with it to a degree.
やっと納得したか？
ああ、どうやらソニアさんの言う通りだったみてえだな。俺はただの邪魔者。いや、邪魔者の上に豚野郎ってところが。
Katsuichi character growth?
ですよね、ソニアさん。豚野郎なら豚野郎って言ってくれていいですよ。
I don't know. You're just awakening to that. It's like I can't really judge you, but I was rooting for you, Kazuichi. I thought maybe you'd figure something out here, but nope.
いえ、頑張ってくれたと思います。
ちょっと、どうしてなじってく
Because
れな
you're
いんですか。
enjoying it too much.
こいつ、癖になってやがる。
でそのアラームタイマーのせいで二台君は逆さづりのまま落下してしまったわけだけど、彼はそのまま地面に激突したわけじゃない。
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. Oh, okay. He collided with the pillar. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering how that happened.
2台は地面に墜落した際、柱に激突してしまった。そういうことだろ？
That caused the pillar to fall over and break the fragments fell and he fell on top of them. That makes so much more sense. Okay.
ここでやっと柱か。
You were right, Kane. Good job. This is smart.
あの柱が砕け、そこにオイルが付着していたのはそういう理由だったのか。
ほら見ろ、やっぱ柱が凶器だ。俺の顔は
I
当
just
た
want
って
to
んじゃ
pat
ね
her
え
on the
か。
head. I want to pet her on the head. She's so cute.
まあ柱はおまけみたいなもんだけどね。犯人の狙いなのか偶然なのかもはっきりしないしさ。
では、そこから犯人につながる手がかりを見つけるのは難しいのですね。
this is not related to what's going on in the trial at all, but I found out that the ship name for Nagito and Hinata is Komahina, and I'm so excited to finish up the game so I don't get spoiled while I go through the tags. That and Band-Aid for Mikan and Ibuki, which I feel like is kind of cute. Because I feel like if anybody would hype up their partner, it'd be Ibuki. I feel like Ibuki is just like really into hyping people up, and Mikan really needs somebody who'd do that. I think that would be really cute. I found out they have a ship name, but I really don't want to spoil anything. I feel like there's going to be a huge plot twist, and I don't want to spoil it for myself.
だったらアラームタイマーの方はどうだ？アラームが7時30分に設定されてたのは確かだし、そこから割り出していけば。
待て、ちびっこギャング。
I need to see more interactions between them as friends. Cause like that's so cute that she's just calling him baby gangsta.
ちびっこギャングはやめねえか。
今なんつった？7時30分のアラームっつったのか。
And we know his clock is never wrong. I know, I really like the name Band-Aid for them. Like that is just such a good name for them.
てめえは調べなかったのか？2台のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたんだよ。
いや、おかしいだろ。だって俺はちっと遅れちまったけど、それでも朝7
Are you
時に
sure
はタ
though?
ワー
Because
に
it's
行った
not
ぞ。
a 24-hour clock.
そういえば私もそうです。モノクマ太極拳に遅れるわけにはいかないので、朝7時前にはマスカットタワーに行きましたよ。
No, Monokuma even said we all missed Monokuma Tai Chi.
そこで2台の死体を見つけたってことは、俺らは7時30分のアラームより前に。
またもや矛盾が生まれたようだ。
Hey, I kind of like that. Candy Crush? That's such a good name. I'm not sure I feel on that pairing, but Candy Crush is a really cute one. I gotta see what the other ship names are, because like some of them are so interesting. Like Komahina, yeah, that's just their names. And so is Fuyupeko. There's gotta be more interesting ones out there.
なぜ7時30分のアラームで死んだ2台の死体を7時にタワーに行った貴様らが発見できたのだ。
そんなの俺が聞きてえっつうの。
Dear Mister, I don't understand. Seriously, just one after another. Can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. Definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. You know his is always accurate, so ours might not be.
私たちがタワーに向かったのは間違いなく朝7時前でした。
けど2台の胸のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたぞ。
2台はそのアラームのせいで死んだんだよな。
殺害時刻と死体発見時刻の矛盾、どちらかが幻影ということだ。
どうせ犯人の偽装工作だろ。犯人が2台の胸の時計を狂わせたんだ。
They couldn't do that though. It's a radio
それ
clock.
は違うぞ。
It's always accurate.
いや、あいつの胸の時計は電波時計だから狂うことはまずありえ
That
ない
one
ら
was
しい。
easy to spot. Once they started talking about clocks, I knew what it was going to be, like the time and the clocks. That one was easy.
偽装工作が入る余地はねえってことか。
もしかしてソニアさんたちが見た時計の方が狂わされてたんじゃないですかね。
マスカットハウスの時計がですか？
Or maybe it was 7 p.m. when we found the body and not 7 a.m.
いや、俺はドッキリハウス内の全ての時計を調べてみたけどよ。
僕がおね。
Oops, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. No, I checked all the clocks inside this one funhouse. Okay, so I didn't miss anything.
おかげで断言できるぜ。 どの時計も
So
ちゃ
all
ん
of
と
them were
同じ
tampered
時
with.
刻を指してたってな。
Because we know for sure the one in Strawberry House was tampered with.
時刻が狂っていた可能性がないなら、やはり疑うべきは人間の証言の方か。
信じてください。私たちは嘘などついておりません。
じゃあ勘違いしたのかな。
He just like he gave up so easily when she said, "Please believe me." Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Like he gets so easily flustered over her, and she's like always heaping on praise for him, and just like, God, y'all are so cute.
俺は勘違いなんかしねえよ。すりつぶしてドッグフードにすんぞ。
I'm really a contradiction. I should doubt testimonies. I should doubt the clock. No mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we are misunderstanding something. I know! It's so cute! She's like, please believe me! And he's like, yes, immediately. Will do. I was wrong. My bad. I focus and think to be able to find the answer to that mystery. This is gonna be logic drive again. Okay. I don't know why he thinks about himself like this. Whee! Okay, let's go ahead and... Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, jump too early. Ooh, nice. Okay, first question. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Time in the building. I couldn't read all of those for a second there. Oops, this one's the only real route. Maybe better to go a little slower on these. Oh, shoot! Okay. I see through your... Why are you making it so hard to think? Now think about it. Hajime, why is this how you think? You're making things harder for yourself. You really don't need that. Trust me. You already got it hard enough. Nekomaru's radio clock couldn't be tampered with. It had to be the house clock. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm hitting something here. Two things. Okay. I think it's both houses if the clocks are matching up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why he's putting so many barriers in his own brain. But you know what? You do you, Hajime. You do you. I'm just gonna make fun of you for it.
クズリュウは建物の中の全ての時計を確認したって言ってたよな。
ああ、どこにも狂った時計なんてなかったぜ。
Why do they sound so smug about that? God, what a cutie.
でも、その全ての時計の時間が均等に狂わされていたとしたらどうだ？
全ての時計だと？
だったらいくら建物内の時計を調べたところで気がつけるわけがないよな。
You have to dig really deep because there's like so many obstacles. He's like making so many snowboarding maps. it took a long time for him to come up with like, what is an octagon? What are shapes?
なるほど。犯人は建物内の全ての時計を狂わせることで建物内の時間ごと狂わせてたんだね。
そういうことかよ。確かに気がつかねえわけだ。
これまたファンタスティックだね。
I think that was such a good time.
感心してる場合じゃねえだろ。それよりその時間はどれだけずらされてたんだ？
Right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. Definitely the next mystery. Gonna reach the truth in one go.
"建物の時計が全部狂ってたってことは、正確なのは2台の電波時計だけかよ。
あいつが死んだのは間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
問題はその7時30分が我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
Mikakane said something about the time the noise happened.
墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば。
それに賛成だ。
That's so funny to me. Maybe I'm just too filthy minded.
そうだ。墜落した時の音なら聞いてるはずだ。あの地響きみたいな音がそうなんじゃないのか？
地響き？
地震かと思って二度寝しちまったけど、あれって2台が墜落した時の音だったのか？
だって4階から1階にあの巨体が落下して、しかも柱まで一緒に倒れたんだぞ。あれくらいの衝撃音があって当然だったんだよ。
その音なら俺らも聞いたぞ。
我ら3人がちょうどストロベリーハウスのラウンジに集まっていた時だったな。
And I was right that the alarm that sounded on the wall clock was so the killer would have an alibi when the murders actually occurred.
どうしたメス猫？
Wait, what did he just call her?
いえ、皆さんが聞いているその音なのですが、私は全く気がつきませんでした。
寝てて気づかなかっただけじゃないですか？
昨晩は空腹のせいか一睡もできなくて、だから一晩中ずっと起きていたのですが。
気にするほどのことでもないっすよ。大事なのはその地響きの方ですし。
とりあえずその地響きを目安にして考えれば僕らの時間がどれだけずらされたかわかるかもね。
あの音が聞こえたのは朝の5時30分くらいだったな。
So she thinks it was around 5:30 in the morning. It's off by 2 hours.
わかるの？
飛び起きて部屋を飛び出しちまってさ、その時にラウンジの時計を見たんだよ。
それはでかしましたよ、おわりさん。
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. But the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
そうか。
He knows basic math at least.
7時30分のアラームで2台が墜落した時の音を俺たちが5時30分に聞いてたとなると、俺たちの時間は2時間ずらされてたってことだ。
I know the meme is probably that he doesn't know what an octagon is, but man, the fact he didn't know what an elevator was is still the one I'm hung up on. Because he used one several times in this chapter. How do you not know?
2時間もか？
Even I know well, of course I know what an elevator is. But like, why do you know what an elevator is? Even somebody who's like kind of scared of them knows what it is. But like, I'm a little bit scared of going in elevators, but like, how can you use an elevator multiple times within possibly like 2-3 days and not be able to understand what they're saying when you're like something that moves people or things up and down floors? What could that be? What could that be? That's so silly.
俺らはかなり衰弱した状態だったからな。あれじゃあ気づけるわけねえぜ。
I don't think it could be fixed at this point.
それにあのドッキリハウスには窓もねえしモノクマアナウンスもなかったもんな。
だが犯人は何のために時間をずらしたのだ。
Give themselves an alibi.
理由ならはっきりしてるでしょ。二代君だけをおびき寄せるためにやったんだ。
No. We're out. Only Nekamaru.
ほら、時計を狂わせた上であることを利用すれば必ず二代君だけをタワーにおびき寄せられるでしょ。そして犯人の目論みは見事に成功した。そういうことだったんだよ。
No, because Fuyuhiko saw him leaving around 1 a.m. If the clocks at that time were wrong, he would have been leaving around 3 to head to the tower. He's messing with the time. The killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to wear out only Nekamaru. That specific thing is Monokuma Taichi.
そうか。朝のモノクマ太極拳か。はい。
どう利用したのだ。
僕たちはあのイベントのために毎朝7時にマスカットタワーに
Then
行
that
く必
doesn't
要
line
があ
up
っ
with
たよね。
Fuyuhiko's account
で
things.
もそこで建物内全ての時計が狂わされたら
時間通りにはタワーに行けなくなる。だけど2台だけは別だ。あいつには電波時計っていう正確な時計があったからな。
そう、犯人はそうやって彼だけが正確な時間にタワーに来るよう仕向けたんだ。
じゃあ俺が明け方に目撃した2台ってのは。
確かクズリュウ君が
Oh,
彼
I
を
thought
目
he,
撃
for
した
some
の
reason I
は
thought it was like
朝5
around
時くらいだったっけ。
like 1 a.m. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm misremembering things. I thought he saw him around 1 a.m. But no, if it was around 5 a.m., Nekamaru, his clock would have been ringing like, oh, it's 7 a.m. I gotta go down to Monokuma Taichi. He probably would have ended up there early. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
その時間も2時間ずれて7時だったはずだから、確かにそうだね。その時の彼は時間通りにモノクマ太極拳に向かうところだったんだよ。
そうか。今考えるとあの時のモノクマの言葉もそういう意味だったんだな。
ドキ早いよ、まだ何も聞いてないよ。
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Well, it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
あの時の全員って言葉には俺たちも含まれてたんだな。俺たちは時間通りにタワーに行ったつもりだったけど、
Yeah, it
実
would
は
have
と
been
っく
9
に集
o'clock
合
when
時
we
間を過
went
ぎて
there.
たんだ。
やだそういうのってさ、こういうんだよ。なんだっけ、ほら足の天ぷら的なあれだよ。上足を取るでしょ。残念でした。嘘だ、当たってるよ。
We really need the comedic relief right now.
違うの、正解なの。絶対に正解だって。
I think we have one mascot too many. Can you get rid of one of them,
相
please?
変わらずうるさい2人は放っておいて、今ので二代君をおびき寄せた方法も分かったし。
You know, I really hated this, like, this trial room at first, but I'm kind of words are hard, guys. I'm kind of warming up to it now. It just gives me like Alice in Wonderland vibes. I'm not sure why, but it kind of fits with the whole Funhouse theme.
これで犯人もだいぶ絞れそうだね。
And Nekamaru just falling, you know? Just falling down the rabbit hole. Right! It's just like randomly her hands are just out. Like you could just squeeze out of that, girl. Huh?
おい、どうして今の話で犯人が絞れんだよ。不可視こいてんじゃねえぞ。
僕がこいてないってことは今のクズリュウ君の話の続きを聞けばわかるはずだよ。
ああ、なんだそりゃ。
君は二代君がタワーに向かうところを目撃した。その後何
The
があったの？
alarm! The alarm went off.
もしかしてあのアラームのことを言ってんのか？
アラーム？
Right, it only happened in Strawberry House to give the killer an alibi.
俺が2台を目撃したしばらく後にストロベリーハウスのラウンジで時計が鳴ったんだ。
If it's for the sake of comedy, she can pull her arms out of her restraints. Only for the sake of comedy, nothing else. Not to save her students or anything, but it means she can make a comedic remark.
しかもあれは地響きが聞こえる直前。そうか、そういうことか。あの地響きの時に2台が死んだとすると、その時にアリバイがなかったやつが怪しいってことだろ。
いるのか？その時にアリバイがなかったやつが。
俺も思い出したぞ。
Y'all are so close to being right. Because they set the alarm. They set the alarm, guys. They could have just come back after setting up the trap and shown up in time for that alarm. Because if he went there at 7, there's a 30-minute gap to just set up the alarm and everything. So they set the alarm, he wakes up at 7:30, he falls. Meanwhile, the clock goes off at Strawberry Tower, everybody gathers. The killer did not have to be there to witness him fall. Y'all are so close, but you're just missing the mark. And it's kind of bothering me how y'all keep doing this.
思わず部屋を飛び出しちまうくらいのでけえ音なのにラウンジに出てこなかったやつが一人だけいたな。同じ階の客室にいたはずなのにそいつだけ出てこねえなんておかしいよな。
つまりその方には二代さんが墜落した時のアリバイがない。
Actually, the opposite. You're looking for somebody who does have an alibi. Who made themselves an alibi.
誰だ？そいつは誰なんだよ。
I'm just gonna be like, hello. What is that song? I'm the problem, it's me. Everyone doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
お前しかいない。そこにいなかったやつって狛枝だよな。
そうなんだよ。狛枝はあの場にいなかったんだよ。
This trial so far has been really fun, but I know now that it's gonna break my heart. I was like, he fits the criteria. He fits the criteria better than anybody else. And he would have done this to save everybody. And he said himself that he is the ultimate weapon. Guys, I'm gonna be so sad.
あの場に集まったのは俺と田中とクズリュウだけだったぞ。
See, he has an alibi, which he made for himself. He could have hit his button. He could have hit the button. He would be the one who would sacrifice himself to save everybody else, even if it meant sacrificing somebody else. I feel like he would have explained it to Nekomaru, and I feel like Nekomaru would be understanding. I don't think he would have gone down without a fight at all, but I think he would have understood that this is what we have to do to save everybody. As much as I want to be wrong, I think he meets all the requirements here.
あれだけでかい音でアラームが鳴ったのに部屋から出てこなかったってことは、もしかしておめえは部屋にいなかったんじゃねえのか？だ
としたらどこ行ってたんだよ。
何かおっしゃってください。
Maybe he was in Hajime's room. Maybe he was doing the Edward Cullen and watching him sleep.
さっさと答えねえとブランチェかますぞ。
単刀直入に答えるとね、僕はラウンジに行きたくても行けなかったんだよ。
行けなかったってどういう意味だ？
どうせ弱者のたわごとだ。
僕にはね、そのアラームはもちろん地響きの音も聞こえなかったんだ。
おめえやっぱ不賢いてんだろ。
ですがそれは私も一緒です。
Wait. They got the...
ストロベリーハウスのアラームが聞こえなかったのは当然だと思うのですが。
They had the best rooms. That's what they have in common here. Because they both had like the high luxury rooms, didn't they?
地響きまで聞いていないなんて変ですよね。だって他の皆さんはちゃんと聞いているのに。
Nagito got it in like the luck of the draw. There was a empty like standardish room in the girls' house. Sonia got like the high quality one, I believe. That's like the one thing they have in common there.
実はその2人だけじゃなくて私もそうなんだよね。すっかり熟睡しちゃってたからそのせいで気がつかなかったのかと思ってたけど。
Did she also get like one of the best quality
そう
rooms?
じゃなくて私は地
I
響き
forget
の
how
音
many
に
there
気
were
づけ
between
な
the
かったの
casts.
か
I
も
know
ね。
there was only one for the guys. Or maybe there were two for the guys. And Nekomaru got the other one? I don't remember off the top of my head because I didn't think it would come into really come into play, but
気づけなかったって
that had to be
どう
it.
いう意味だよ。
If they had all had the best rooms, they couldn't hear the noise.
まだわからないの？そんなの音を聞いてない3人の共通点を考えてみればすぐにわかると思うんだけどな。
Many people who didn't hear this rumbling noise was Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Why do we have to have a hangman's gambit here? What exactly are you looking for here? There we go. I hate Hangman's Gambit. And this one. The other one wasn't bad. It was just kind of... Ah. Use that one. There we go. Deluxe rooms. I thought maybe it would be luxury rooms. I was like, okay, if it's not luxury, why... Then what else is it? No, it's deluxe.
3人とも豪華な客室に泊まってたよな。それで思い出したぞ。確かあそこの豪華な客室って。
Guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. Lux room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the Chromie room has severe airflow and draft problems.
もしや地響きの音が聞こえなかった理由って
Your rooms are soundproof. Okay, that makes sense.
そう、豪華な客室の優れた防音性のせいだったんだ。やるね、ひなたくん。それに気づくとはね。それが君の超高校級の予備学科の実
Just
力な
having
の
the
か
time
な。
of his life just randomly bullying Hajime throughout this trial.
さて、そんな君ならもう分かったんじゃない？二代君を殺した犯人の正体がさ。
I know who it is, and I hate that I know who it is.
ちょっと待てよ。どうして今の話で犯人がわかんだよ。
Why would they set an alarm they couldn't hear? That would just make them look more suspicious.
どうしてって。だって今の事
It's
実が
so
犯人の
obvious,
決め
y'all.
手となる重要な手がかりだからだよ。
I get Hajime not getting it. Hajime's got some stuff going on. But come on.
犯人の決め手だと？
I don't know. I feel like I understand what Nagito means. Killer among us. Killer who murdered Nakamaru. Nobody else knew yet. Just him, Hinata, and Hyaki, because they were like, "What are you talking about?" And Hajime was like, "I'll tell you if we get through this." And now he's just like, "You're just a reserve corps student. Well, everybody else is special except for you." So he's just outing him for no reason other than to bully him. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. The wrong one. I don't want to do it.
お前しかいない。田中、お前に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
I don't want to lose him, guys.
ストロベリーハウスのラウンジでアラームが鳴った時、お前もその場に駆けつけたんだよな。
それがどうした？漆黒の闇夜に鳴り響く破滅の福音が
Why do
聞
my
こえれば、
favorites never
それを止め
survive?
に行くのが宇宙の摂理。
どうして聞こえたんだ？
何がだ？
だってお前が泊まってたのも豪華な客室だったよな。同じ建物の同じ階の
I actually forgot
同
he was
じ
staying
豪華
in
な
a
客
deluxe
室に
room.
泊まってた狛枝には聞こえてないのに、どうしてお前はそのアラームの音を聞くことができたんだよ。
My favorites never live. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
あれ、そういやそうだな。
田中さん
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。その時お前は部屋にいなかったんだよ。だから豪華な客室に泊まってたにもかかわらずラウンジに来ることができたんじゃないのか。
田中さん 何か理由があるのですよね。
Come on. Man. Mondo and Chihiro and Sakura in the first one. Ibuki and Gundam in this one. Peko too. I really liked Peko. I didn't get to finish her story. Now Gundam's going bye-bye. I guess Fuyuhiko's still alive, so there's not... It's not a total loss, but... Man... Alright, let's just pull the band-aid off. Playthrough is over. Oh, I'm just gonna be really sad. I know, I'm so sad. I should have seen it coming, because, like, I'm pretty sure they previewed his execution in the opening. I should have seen it coming. I just didn't want to believe it. Oh, man.
おそらく田中君は九頭龍君のせいで泊まってた部屋に帰れな
Thank
か
you,
ったんだ
Space
よ。
Gosling. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry you came in at such a bad time. Man.
俺のせいで？
九頭龍君は
Why is he
タ
so
ワーに
big
向
in
か
the
う未来君
CG?
を目撃した後は
He
しばらくラウン
bitty.
ジに残ったままだったんだよね。
He's tiny. He's puntable. He's not this big. Not that tall.
そこで鳴ったアラームを聞くまでずっとだったんだよね。
I'm gonna miss him really bad. The always been so fun. Even like in the darkest of times, he comes out with like the most ridiculous lines.
そんな風にずっとラウンジに居座られたら、その前に出かけてた犯人が戻れなくなって当然だよね。
Man.
メカ2台君の殺害は
My two favorites back to back too.
ある意味自動殺人だったわけだけど
At least in one I got a buffer. There was a chapter in between, but this one we lost Ibuki in case 3, now we're losing Gundam in case 4. And I knew it from the moment they said somebody had to switch off his, like press the button on the back of his neck. I knew it was gonna be him, and I was like, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong. Man.
その前のいろんな準備はどれも犯人自身の手でやる必要があったはずだよ。
Man.
2台をスリープモードにしたり、あいつをワイヤーで縛ったりとかだな。
そのためにも犯人は2台がタワーに現れる前に同じ場所に先回りしている必要がある。
What's gonna happen to the 4 Dark Devas, though? Are we going to adopt his Devas? Or is Sonia gonna adopt
九
his
頭龍が
Devas?
2台を目撃した時点で犯人はすでにタワーに行ってたはずなんだ。
そんでいざ
They're
戻ろ
gonna,
う
they
とした
won't know what
ら
happened to
ラウ
him.
ンジにクズリュウがいて
They
戻
won't
れなかった
understand why he had to go away. His hamsters are gonna keep looking for him. This is just cruel. Sorry, I'm actually tearing up.
ラウンジのアラームが
Tearing
鳴
up
る前
thinking
に
about
犯
fictional
人の部屋に
hamsters.
戻っているはずだったんだろうね。そしてそのまま部屋の中にいるはずだった。ラウンジに出ていく予定じゃなかったんだよ。
そうすればアラームや地響きに気づかなかったことがそのまま自分が部屋にいたことの証明になる。
今の私たちのようにですね。
もしラウンジの2人が部屋まで様子を見に来てくれたらそっちの方がベストなんだろうけどね。だって部屋で自分の寝ている姿を見せられればさらに強固な印象のアリバイが完成するわ。
Dang it, Fuyuhiko.
ただ残念ながらそのアリバイ工作は失敗に終わった。
俺がラウンジにいたせいでか。
Hiko didn't do anything wrong. Man.
そして犯人は部屋に戻る機会を失ったままラウンジのアラームを聞くことになってしまって。
Hey, what are you doing? Raucous. Louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Oh, don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
でもどうして出てったんだ。ほとぼりが冷めるまで隠れてればいいじゃねえか。
その間に2人が田中君の部屋に様子を見に行ったら部屋にいないことがバレちゃうじゃん。それは最悪の結果だよ。だから隠れたままってわけにはいかなかったんだよ。
2人が部屋に確認に来てくれるのは予定通りであればベストだったアイディアなのに。
But there's still hope. Nothing's happened. I'm not putting any hope in Nagito surviving, but nothing's happened to Chiaki, and Hiko's still here. So there's still two characters I really, and Akane is still here. So not all the characters I like are gone.
皮肉だね。クズリュウ君がいた時点でそれは最悪のアイディアに変わっちゃったんだよ。
He's such a good boy. He probably did it to save everybody else.
田中さん、何かおっしゃっていただけませんか？
そうか。俺様と破壊神暗黒四天王を合わせると耳の数はいくつになる。
は？
その回は10だ。そう、俺様には10の耳があるということになる。すなわち常人の5倍の聴覚だ。あの部屋の防音設備などなきに等しい。
まさかそれが反論じゃないよな。
てめえは自分の置かれた状況が分かってんのか。
慌てるな。本番はこれからなのだからな。あの時俺様はトイレに行こうと部屋から出て、そこでたまたまアラームの音を聞いてしまったんだ。そう、たったそれだけのこと。世界はいつだってシンプルなんだよ。
偶然ってこと？さすがにタイミングが良すぎない？
そのせいで疑われる結果になったのだ。むしろタイミングが悪かったと言うべきだろう。
まだ粘るんだ。
Naito, just don't drag him out.
まあ
Please.
認めなくたっていいけどね。どうせ投票は多数決で決まるんだし。というわけでさっさと投票を始めちゃわない？田中君が犯人なのは決まってるんだしさ。
ちょっと待てよ。
あのさ、日向君、こんな学級裁判も殺し合いもさ、所詮はただの前座でしかないんだよ。
What?
ちょっと学級裁判が前座ってどういう意味だよ。
むしろ茶番って言った方がいいのかな。こんな茶番なんて退屈すぎてストレスがたまるよ。胃が穴だらけになってもおかしくないほど退屈だよ。だからさ、僕が健康を害して倒れる前に
Yeah, please don't. We
さっ
already
さと
killed
終
our
わらせ
nerves.
ちゃおうよ。
狛江だ。やっぱり何かあったんだな。この事件の捜査途中からお前の様子は明らかにおかしくなった。一体何があったんだ。お前は何かを知ったのか。
It couldn't have just been Hajime's file.
まあそれは後のお楽しみってやつにして、さっさとこの前座を終わらせようよ。
また前座って言ったの？
ちょっと待ってください。まだ田中さんの反論を聞いていないじゃないですか。
でもすっかり黙り込んじゃってるよ。もう反論なんてないんじゃない？
田中さんってば。
Man.
貴様らの稚拙な推理に呆れ果て声も出なかっただけだ。むしろ根本から否定しよう。貴様らの推理は
I
最
really
初
hope you
から間違
can
ってい
deny
る
it, but I don't see how.
最初から
貴様らの推理によると、俺様は4階のストロベリータワーで2台を吊るし上げ、次に1階マスカットタワーにフロアを移動させ、そこから再びストロベリーハウスへと戻った後、ラウンジでアラームが鳴る場に立ち会ったのだったな。行ったり来たりで大忙しだが、そもそも両ハウス間の移動はどうするのだ。
そうか、連絡エレベーターは壊されてたんだった
The
な。
same way Nagito randomly appeared, there's a staircase or some kind of passage. You can get to using the final bedroom.
確か犯人はマスカットハウスの制御パネルをいじり、連絡エレベーターを停止させたのだったな。しかも停止したエレベーターがあったのはマスカットハウス側だったはずだ。となれば最後に連絡エレベーターを使った人間はマスカットハウスで降りたということになる。以上のことから犯人がマスカットハウスで連絡エレベーターを壊したのは疑いようのない事実。
And that might have worked as a defense, but we already know there's gotta be another way because Nagito just randomly popped up and stopped everything, including the background music, and just was undeniably very creepy.
それがどうしたんだ。
Just very creepy. I don't think anybody could say that wasn't creepy.
マスカットハウスでエレベーターを壊したらもうストロベリーハウスには戻ってこれねえって話だ。
だが俺様はちゃんとストロベリーハウスにいたぞ。ラウンジでアラームが鳴った瞬間にも立ち会っている。
You took the stairs that you could only access because you went through the final bedroom.
つまり貴様らの推理は間違っているということだ。
マジかよ。もう決まったと思ったのに。
If it wasn't for Nagito just being in the walls, I would have believed you.
思い知ったか人間風情よ。この矛盾ばかりは打ち破れまい。
Wrong. Something is obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。それが壊されている以上、貴様らの推理は瓦解する。
しかも連絡エレベーターはマスカットハウスで壊されてたな。
犯人がストロベリーハウスに戻れないなら、
その時ストロベリーハウスにいた俺様には一連の犯行が不可能なのは必定。
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、
They didn't have
そ
an
れか秘
accomplice.
密の抜け道でもあればな。
いつまで幻想を語っている。もうやめにしないか。
There was a secret passageway. Okay, maybe I need to absorb that one. Find out what that is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot the contradiction.
あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。それが壊されている以上、
Oh, I see what I need to do.
貴様らの推理は瓦解する。
しかも連絡エレベ
No, I
ー
don't
タ
want to
ー
do
は
it.
マスカットハウスで壊されてたな。
犯人がストロベリーハウスに戻れないなら、
その時ストロベリーハウスにいた俺様には一連の犯行が不可能なのは必定。
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、
There's no accomplice.
それか秘密の抜け道でもあればな。
いつまで幻想を語っている。もう
It's
や
gone
め
then.
にしないか。
I wish it wasn't, but it is. Contradiction is when something's obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. We're going to find out what it is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction.
あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。
That's
それ
not
は違
true.
うぞ。
We know it is because Nagito was just scurrying through the wall. It's like a little rat.
連絡エレベーター以外にも
Little
2
rat.
つのハウスを行き来する方法はあったはずだ。
そんなものはない。
だったら実際にその方法を使ったやつに聞いてみるか。
I'm gonna miss you.
お前しかいない。お前だ。お前だったら知ってるはずだぞ。
何の話？
とぼけるなよ。お前はその方法を使ったからこそあそこに現れたんだろ。
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
きっとストロベリーハウスの1階とマ
Thanks,
スカッ
that
トハウス
solves
の
a
3
lot of
階を
my
つなぐ抜け
issues
道があったん
with
だ。
knowing you can just pop up anywhere, anytime. Oh, I just showed up. Why though? Why? Where did you come from? Where are you going?
そうなんだろ。
ああ、また予備学科なんかに活躍させちゃったか。
He really is just like constantly going, hey, this guy's from the reserve course. This guy's from the reserve course. Did you guys know that he's from the reserve course?
でもそうだよ。ストロベリーハウスの1階にあるオクタゴンの床には扉があったんだ。その扉を開けて下に降りてみるとね、なんとびっくり、マスカットハウス3階のモノクマ資料室に出たんだよ。
And we didn't even investigate this area very clearly because, well, it was the Monokuma Museum.
3階と4階が実はつながってたってことか。
しかもファイナルベッドルームを一度クリアすれば何度でもそこを行き来していいんだってさ。
その抜け道を使ったと考えれば2つのハウスを移動することはいくらでもできたはずだ。
インフィニティ・アンリミテッド・フレイム。だが犯人がファイナルデッドルームの存在を知らなかったとしたらどうなる。
You need to go through the final dead room in order to figure out the layout of the building. And that's what causes everything else to fall into place.
知らなかったはずがない。
それは貴様の猜疑心が生み出した幻想に過ぎん。
Like, really, it isn't. Except these two are like Hope's Peak fanboys. now Nagito's like, Hajime's just LARPing as a ultimate. He's just LARPing as Hope's Peak student.
命が惜しければそれ以上の詮索はやめておくことだ。
やめられるわけないだろ。
なんだと。あまり俺様を怒らせるな。殺さないように手加減するのは骨が折れるんだよ。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも
What the
魔
heck?
獣世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
This argument is exhausting. Listening to it makes me tired. He has skillfully cut back against his words so he doesn't
その空
outpace
間
me.
的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
God, this is...
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Yeah, I ran out of cuts way too quick. No, am I supposed to cut through these?
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴 貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
I'm doing my best.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
I didn't advance that time either?
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
I ran out of cuts. I wasted too many trying to figure out the angles.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay, Okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
What? I don't know why this is so hard.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
I keep running out of cuts way too quickly.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
聞くわけにはいかない。すでに抜け道の存在は証明したはずだぞ。その抜け道はオクタゴンにあったんだ。
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。追えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没。せめて光宿りし鍵に祈りを捧げよ。
By providing evidence the killer went to the octagon, right? That's the case. I should have it too. He that dwells in the light will break through the darkness.
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。追えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Oh my gosh, that was so hard.
2台の体を縛るのに使われた
Just
ワ
like
イヤー。
the rotating, like, and the angles. That was so annoying. I still feel bad that he's going, but man, he really put me through through a lot there.
それに凶器に見せかけられてたハンマーもタワーの奥の扉を塞いでいたチェーンだってそうだ。どれもドッキリハウスのどこにもなかったものだ。犯人はそれをどこから調達したんだ？
オクタゴンとしか考えられないね。あそこにはいろんな凶器やら道具が保管されてたからね。ワイヤーやハンマーやチェーンもあったと思うよ。
それらが犯行に使われたってことは犯人は間違いなくオクタゴンに行ってるはずなんだ。
Look at Toby! We're almost at the end of the trial. Oh.
だとしたら当然そこにあった抜け道のことだって知ってるはずだよ
I
ね。
don't want it to be real, but it is.
どうやらこれで終わりかな。いつもだったらここから日向くんが事件のまとめを長々と語っていくところだけど、
He's just so. He's just taking this opportunity to bully Hajime.
前座にこれ以上の時間を割くのももったいないし、僕の方でサクッと終わらせちゃうね。
What did you figure out that's making you act like this?
おい、何を勝手に。
まず田中君は建物内の全ての時計を狂わせることで二代君だけをおびき寄せようとしたんだ。おそらくその時すでに連絡エレベーターが壊れてたんだろうね。そのせいで二代君は集合場所であるマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまったから、彼はとりあえずストロベリータワーに行ってみたんじゃないかな。連絡エレベーターが壊れていると知った時の僕らがそうしたのと同じようにね。まあそう考えるのも当然だよね。その時の僕らは2つのタワーが全く同じ場所と誤解してたからね。で、その時点では
Sometimes I feel like I gotta say I am also queer, so I'm not just bullying him or being homophobic.
田中君が待ち受けていたんだ。
待てや、2台がストロベリータワーに来なかったら犯人はどうするつもりだったんだ？
確かに不確定要素の多い綱渡りな計画だけど、別に失敗したって構わなかったはずだよ。しれっと次の朝を迎えて、また別の方法を考えればいい
He
だ
got
け
to be
だ
the
からね。
protagonist once and it got to his head.
それにそのくらいの綱渡りをしない限りは彼だけをおびき寄せることなんてできなかったはずだよ。
じゃあ事件のまとめを再開させるね。こうして田中君はストロベリータワーに二代君をおびき寄せることに成功したわけだけど、さすがに彼がロボット化した二代君とまともに戦って勝てるわけがない。そこで彼は二代君のお休みスイッチを押すことで戦わずして無力化させたんだ。
待て、貴様何と言った？戦わずしてだと。
ん？それはどうかした？
ふざけるなよ。ふざけるな！その言葉だけは捨ておけんぞ！
なんで急に怒ったのかな。
貴様らは分かっていない。何も分かっていない。はあ、笑えるぞ。この後に及んでまだ何も分かっていないとは
何も分かってないってなんだよそれ。
な。どうやらまだ終われんようだ。俺様はいずれ地獄に落ちるべき人間だろう。だが今はまだ終われん。終われんぞ。
どうするつもりだ？
What is he talking about?
決まっているだろう。貴様らの幻想まみれの推理をぶち殺す。
Oh, we haven't had like the rhythm game one yet. That makes sense.
まだあるっていうのか。お前が反論する余地が。
貴様らの言葉だ。俺様が2台のお休みスイッチを押したと言ったな。だがあのスイッチは2台の首の後ろについていた。それを押すには奴の背後に回り込まねばならぬ。
2台のおっさんの背後なんてそう簡単に取れるもんじゃねえぞ。
犯人と1対1の状況となればなおさらかもね。
He had the four devas of darkness, and like if he explains to Nekomaru what he's doing, I can't imagine that Nekomaru would go down without a fight. but I also don't think he would fight him too hard. Because Gundam's not an athlete like Akane is. Like, he goes a little rough on Akane because she's like an athlete. She can handle it. And like, she's like willing to fight him, you know? Like, she can stand her ground. Gundam kind of can't. And I think he would understand that he's doing it to save everyone else.
俺様を犯人に仕立て上げたくはせめて人ぐらいは超えてほしいものだ。
それは違うぞ田中。間違ってるのはやっぱりお前の方だ。
いいセリフだが、それではまだ満たしたとは言えんな。いいか、他者に負けを認めさせるコツは2つだ。そ一つは圧倒的な力で有無を言わさず他者を蹂躙すること、そしてもう一つはその人間を納得させるだけの理由を述べることだ。貴様はまだそのどちらも満たしていないぞ。
I really don't want to admit it. Just if you requested. Provide an argument and leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Please, oh, I don't want to lose him. Ah. Oh yeah, the panic clock action, that's what it's called. The button mashing action.
ダビデの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせろせん。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ダビデの予言のごとく砕け散れ。死骸をさらせ。やらせろせん。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ダビデの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせろせん。 田中キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ダビデの予言のごとく砕け散れ。田中キングダムに栄光あれ。あの2台の背後だぞ。やすやすと取れると思うのか。
これで終わりだ。
2台の背後を取らなくても首の後ろのスイッチを押すことはできたはずだ。
He's one of my favorites. Why do my favorites never survive? One of them got turned into butter. One of them was killed by the guy who got turned into butter. Sakura sacrificed herself. Ibuki was strangled by her girlfriend. It's like, honestly, I do kind of ship her and Mikan a little bit. I feel like they would be good together. Aside from like the whole murder thing. But an ideal world where that never happens, you know. Now Gundam, at least Fujiko and Chiaki and Akane are still alive. There's hope. There's hope.
お前が連れているハムスターたちの力があればな。
Power of the hamsters. Hamsters are powerful. Anybody who's played a Hamtaro game knows that.
まさかハムスターを使って2台の首の後ろのスイッチを押したってのか。
They were killed by the bad butter. They had some butter and it was bad. They just died. Oh gosh.
もちろん普通のハムスターには無理だろうけど、田中のハムスターたちにならそれができたはずだ。実際俺たちだってそれを目の当たりにしただろ。
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. And press the button. Ooh, this is the Skyline Lamentation arc of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
そういえばライブハウスでミオダさんが殺された時もそうだったよね。天井の照明バトンから壁紙の切れ端を落としたのは田中君のハムスターたちだったよね。ねえ、並外れて優秀な頭脳を持つ 君の仲間たちならきっと可能だったんじゃないかな。メカ2台君の背後にこっそり回り込んで首の後ろのスイッチを押すことくらいはさ。
どうなんだ田中。
俺様自身のことであればともかく配下の者どもの優秀さを引き合いに出されては認めるほかあるまい。
認めるとそうおっしゃったのですか？
She and Gundam were like really hitting it off.
どうやら俺様が手にしていたのは地獄巡りの片道切符だったようだ。いいだろう、ならば踏み越えていけ。勝利は屍の上にしか築かれる。犠牲なき平和などどこにも存在せんぞ。さあこの命を踏み越えてみせろ。道端に転がるゴミのように踏みにじってみせろ。このくだらない劇場の幕紐を己の手で引くがいい。
Okay, so we know this one doesn't get used anywhere, but that's great. That is probably how he sees his poor Dark Devas. They're destroyed what after leaving the tower? Is the fake weapon left? That would be the huge hammer. We gathered the clown, all the guys from Strawberry House. Why did Nekomaru's box? His alarm went off. We heard the rumbling noise, but that one's not used. Oh, that's not it. Do it one more time. Oh, there we go. Because it was 5 in the morning. I don't think that's... Yeah, I don't know what else is supposed to go here. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Then he gathered at the lounge. Oh. Okay, I feel dumb. Okay, let's go back to the beginning. Hamster pressed it right there. Hiko looks so cute there. But the lounge alarm. He's in the lounge since early morning. That's a sweet Hiko. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet was looped onto the handle. destroyed this button. Oh, no? Gathered. Oh, wait. It'll be this one. Okay. I don't know, this one's messing me up so much. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be it, 'cause it's right there. Huh. Vehiko can't. Wait. Huh? Oh, lounge is a line. Duh. I was thinking of this one. That got broken. Why did Nekomaru fall? Doorknob fall.
これが事件の全てだ。
There we go.
まずは犯人が犯
I
行前
kind
に
of
行
thought
った
we wouldn't get one of
いくつ
these
かの
because
工
it's
作から振り返ってい
Nagito.
くぞ。
Like speeding through the whole thing.
一つ目は連絡エレベーターの破壊だ。これによってストロベリーハウス側の狛枝たちとマスカットハウス側の俺たちは分断されてしまったんだ。次に犯人は2台だけをおびき寄せるためドッキリハウス内の全ての時計を2時間遅らせた。
This is slightly unrelated, but there's a pouch. You remember like when Mondo got turned into butter and it had like the whole label and everything? There's a actual merch pouch that looks like that, and it's honestly really cute. Would have absolutely no use for it, but I do kind of love the fact that it exists.
さらに犯人は自分のアリバイを確保するためストロベリーハウスのラウンジで
I can't believe it's not Mondo.
掛け時計のアラームを午前5時30分に設定しておいたんだ。それらの事前準備を終えた犯人は必要な道具を手にストロベリータワーへと向かった。犯人はファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると入れるオクタゴンからそれらの道具を調達していた。つまり犯人はドッキリハウスの秘密にもいち早く気づいていたんだ。
I probably won't. I am kind of curious. It's like that meme of I wonder what I taste like, and it's like one person thinking about biting the other one's thinking about making out. Except instead of biting, it's the butter. That one's really cute. That would be really cute with Kiyotaka or Hiro and
ストロ
Mondo.
ベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが実は同じ建物という
Or I
秘
guess
密にな。
Monokuma. Because Monokuma did eat the pancakes with the butter on it.
一方事件の朝に体内時計で目を覚ました2台はある目的のためにマスカットタワーへと向かった。
I can't believe the only part of him they could save was his eyebrows. Hiko looks so cute.
その時の2台の姿は
I'm sorry, he's
た
just
またまラウンジに
adorable.
出てきたクズ竜に目撃されている。クズ竜の証言によるとそれは午前5時ぐらいのことだったらしいけどその時俺たちの時間認識はすでに犯人によって狂わされてしまってたはずだから実際にクズ竜が2台を目撃した時間は本当は午前7時だったんだ。
It's really what would I use the Mondo butter pouch for? That doesn't come with butter. I guess I could put butter in it.
午前7時といえばモノクマ太極拳だ。2台の目的はそのイベントに参加することだったんだよ。だけど連絡エレベーターを壊されていたせいで2台はマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまった。そこで2台は一旦ストロベリータワーに行ってみることにしたんだ。だけどそこには2台を待ち受けていた犯人がいたんだ。 その犯人は飼っていたハムスターを操ることで2台の首の後ろにあるお休みスイッチを押し
It would be kind of cute, you know, like those butter bells. They could do like make one, somebody could make one where like the bottom it looks kind of like Mondo's like collar and everything, and the top is like his head. I think that would be really cute. I'm surprised that doesn't already exist.
そして2台はスリープモードにされ行動不能に陥ってしまったんだ。
Oh gosh, I'm gonna miss him.
そこから犯人は極上の凶器を使うための
That's
準備
probably
に取り
how
掛
he
かってい
actually
った。
thinks of his four dark devas. When he's like talking about how devilish they are. This is what he sees in his brain.
まず2台の胸のアラームタイマーを操作し午前7時30分に2台が目覚めるようにした後
I can't believe we're already at the end of this trial.
鉄製のワイヤーで2台を縛ってその先端を輪っかにしてドアノブに引っ掛けた。
And this one had a lot of twists and turns.
そしてストロベリータワーから出た犯人はすぐにイチゴ回廊の扉のスイッチを破壊した。
We can't have any good characters. No, we can. We have Fuihika and Chihiro. Not Chihiro, Chiaki. And Akane. But can't have any favorite characters around here.
俺たちをストロベリータワーに入れなくすることで2台を殺害するのに利用する建物の構造の秘密を悟られないようにした。そしてオクタゴンの抜け道を使ってマスカットハウスへと移動した犯人はブドウ回廊へと向かいタワーの扉を開けるためのスイッチを押した。するとエレベーターのようになっているタワーの床は下降を始め内部に残された2台の体はワイヤーで宙吊りになってしまった。タワーの中に入って仕掛けがうまくいっていることを確認した犯人は床に凶器に見せかけるためのハンマーを置きマスカットタワーの奥の扉にチェーンを巻きつけた。イチゴ回廊からはタワーに入れないと誤認させみんなをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるための工作だ。こうして全ての仕掛けを終えた犯人は再び抜け道を通って自分の客室に戻ろうとした。2台が墜落死した時のアリバイを作るためだ。
That makes me so sad because what's gonna happen to the four devas?
でもそこで予想外の出来事が起きた。そのせいで犯人は客室に戻れなくなりそのままその瞬間は訪れてしまった。5時30分実際には7時30分にセットされたラウンジの掛け時計のアラームが鳴り響き犯人は最悪のケースを逃れるため仕方なくクズ竜たちの前に姿を現す羽目になったんだ。そしてその掛け時計のアラームが鳴った時間は同時に2台が目覚める時間でもあった。逆さづり状態で意識を取り戻した2台は思わず体を大きく動かしてしまったんだろう。そのせいでドアノブからワイヤーの輪っかが外れるだけの予定だったのが予想以上に激しい負荷がかかったせいでドアノブごと壊れてしま
I'm
ったん
sorry, he
だ。
had a little bit of damage from when he tried to force it before.
そしてストロベリータワーの高さつまり4階から1階に向かって落下していった2台は柱に激突しその衝撃で頭部が破壊され死んでしまったんだ。そこで2台が落ちた衝撃音はドッキリハウス中に響き渡った。ただこの時点で犯人の計画は崩れかけていたんだ。壊れたドアノブとクズ竜の存在のせいでな。つまりこの事件の犯人は豪華な客室にいたなら掛け時計のアラームが聞こえなかったはずの人物、そしてラウンジにクズ竜がいたことで自分の客室に戻れなかった人物。 それは田中ガンダム。お前以外には考えられないんだよ。
That art's so cute!
見事だ。見事だったぞ。人間風情がなかなかやるではないか。
もうやめろよ。妙な言い回しであぐらかすのはもうじゃねえと俺がおめえをぶっ殺しちまう。
信じられません。こんなの信じられません。あなたのような人が二代さんを殺してしまったなんて、そんなの私には信じられません。
許せぬか。悔しいか。ならば終わらせてみせよ。この田中ガンダムに不浄なる一票を与えてみせよ。愛しき恩敵どもよ。さあ、投票タイムを始めるぞ。
The fact that he says my beloved deadly foes. He couldn't any more obviously have done this to save everybody. Dude. I don't care what kind of score I got. This is heartbreaking, y'all. Y'all wanted me to care what kind of score I got. You shouldn't have made me get rid of my favorite characters.
なんだか盛り上がりに欠けるリアクションではありますが、ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。
I wonder if Sonia is going to be able to vote for Gundam.
正解なのか。スイッチオン。
Kind of like how Yotaka couldn't bring himself to vote for Gundam. Not Gundam, Mondo. I'm so sad in mixing them up.
大事なとこで買ってしまった。
Those flowers away. This isn't something to celebrate. And it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing Funhouse. That's Gundam Tanaka. Hey, I said all that without biting my tongue.
さて
Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already. Get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but it doesn't mean the incident is over. Can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
まったく
No matter what he says, don't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
流れよ、我が涙。
Why do you want to talk to the one who's lost? Loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
とくと聞くがいい。
What I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct.
悲しいな。
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
よかろう。
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. Because he fought, he lost, and died.
くそ。
Lost and died?
これも因果律の定めか。
He was just trying to cling to life. There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
てめえ。
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
物語を作ろう。
In the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the Funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. Since my subtle killing intent, I instantly understood the situation. And had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would be easy for him to do so. Could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
そんな
Fight risked life and death.
あえて言おう。
He was serious too. He gave his all to try and kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. We would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
まさか
Nekomaru really did that.
わずかな殺気を感じ取るとはさすがだな2台。
このヒリヒリと焼けつくような緊張感、マネージャーに専念して久しく忘れておった。たまらんの、やはり心地いいわい。
And
いいセリフだな。
I don't want it to be real. Oh, just a prank, actually. This is all just a joke. He didn't actually kill anybody. And best boy isn't dying here.
で、理由は何じゃ。わしを殺すことでこの状況を打破するつもりか。
I guess I was wrong, so I felt like he would have talked to Nekomaru, Nekomaru would have gone along with it, to a degree. I guess they had an agreement that one of them was going to die. And just end up being whoever won.
俺様は勇者も闇の王も天を滑る神々でさえ裸足で逃げ出す狂気の魔術師田中ガンダムだぞ。理由などにすがりはしない。ただ貴様の存在が目障りだから殺すだけだ。
あくまでも悪に徹するか。見事だ。その心意気に応え全力で貴様を返り討ちにしてやろう。手加減はせん。手加減などするなよ。卑怯な手も姑息な手も問答無用さ。全力でかかってこんかい。
二代猫丸、貴様の血を我が波動の礎にしてくれよ。
Weirdo is just talking. Weirdo communication.
そんな
Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? If both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
あえて言おう。
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
軟弱者が
Nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Are you telling us to just wait till we starve to death? Rather, have that happen to us. Have our friends kill each other. You mean you'd rather die?
流れよ我が涙
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. It's simply a reason to give up.
起きせば死ぬぞ
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
ほう
You fools heard of the term dog eat dog. Cannibalism?
よかろう
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
とくと聞くがいい
That is what it means to live. You say killing for the sake of living is evil. What would you call giving up on life itself?
飲み込んでやろうこの世界を
God, I love him. The world would consider that justice, and I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
拒絶する
God. He probably... Out of everyone, it must be so hard for him to, like, just... No wonder he made it a mystery and a trap, because he didn't give it his all, and he just gave up just to save everybody else. It would go against his own beliefs. God dang it.
てめえ
Are you saying all that just to justify what you did?
でも
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
よかろう
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
流れよ我が涙
Even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief, why you committed your crime.
君は
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
物語を作ろう
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once. Hurts my battle with Nekomaru. That was mere child's play.
あのね
No, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Oh, also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
我が名は田中ガンダム
Just who do you think I am? I'm Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. God, my nose was running. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
塵となって消えよ
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in a 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Okay? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. So time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder. Gundam Tanaka. Wait, this is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia. Please, I beg of you.
悲しいな
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Why? They need to get a thing between the ship before they go. This one is just cruel. God, this is just heartbreaking. start for reals, right?
よかろう。
Yes, I do not mind, however.
どうした？破壊神暗黒四天王よ。
Okay. Is it my four dark devas of destruction?
まさかこの俺様を心配しているのか？破壊神暗黒四天王と恐れられた貴様ららしくないな。
Why?
だが恐れるに足らず、この世においては
Sorry.
我が存在など束の間の客にしか過ぎん。ただ一時立ち寄っただけのこと。その役割が終われば闇へと帰るのみ。だからこそ最後まで。
I think we hadn't seen that sprite until now.
誇り高く、高慢に、不敵に、不遜に、そして何事も恐れずに、何者にもひるまずに、高らかに笑おうではないか。
Goodbye, Gundam.
それが田中ガンダムだ。俺様は最後まで俺様の邪悪を貫き通すぞ。
You were my favorite.
開け、黄泉の
You
門
were
よ。
like my second
地
favorite
獄
still.
を本物の地獄
You've
で
had
満
like
た
one
し
of
て
the
く
best
れる
trials
わ。
so far as well.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Oh, I'm not ready. I'm genuinely like tearing up. Oh, this is so silly. Are they killed by animals? What? No, the animals! Are those all his past pets? I'm sorry, I need a second. Golly, how dare you! Oh god. That was so sad, but so sweet. Because in his last moment, he like smiled at us, like he was trying to reassure them it'd be okay. And then all the animals he cared for before carried him to heaven. Oh my god. He wasn't evil at all. He was such a good boy. So kind-hearted. He liked to call himself evil and all that, but he was so kind-hearted. In the end, he only did what he did to save everybody else. And he had an agreement with Nekomaru. I think part of the reason why he chose Nekomaru is because he knew that Nekomaru wouldn't hold a grudge against him for it. That they would come to that kind of agreement, I feel like. I'm going to miss him so much. I feel so silly, like, actually crying over a video game character. No. And after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his passing words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. I misunderstand what he meant. What's the right thing to do? Don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it! So pissed off, I need to throw something. You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this. I'm so full of shit. The last one of you. Biggest piece of shit is me. Why am I so weak? Such a downer, clearly. Still, even though we feel this way, still gotta do our very best.
確かに。
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. Not.
ですよね。
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell. I presume he will be very cross with us. Oh god. You're right. Right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. Still have to do it. Still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So... just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. Don't. Everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? Last trial's over. So it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual. So make sure you know that. Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long? Going to continue. Alright. You're feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Oi, oi.
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is way too damn fast.
そうじゃなくてよ。
You know, it's like Gundam Nekomaru said. But it means to live, right? It's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
ねえねえ。
And let's go back for now and eat. Then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And let's do our best again. You're right. This is just like Sakura's trial, or afterwards. There's just like this feeling of we've got to do our best because they gave us hope. And they told us not to give up. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I caught up in my feelings, I missed text. I'm a terrible streamer. The class trial has come to an end once again. And once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, her optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh, you freak. You absolute freak. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of your true enemy. Or everyone else too. It's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. I just knew it. The file had just Hajime's information. I knew it! You little freak. I swear to pull this after Gundam sacrificed himself for everybody. I guess they were just too busy with other matters. Maybe. They've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, can't forgive this. Should never be forgiven. No way I can let this run loose. The one who stops this once and for all. If it costs me my life. Beg of hope, I cannot ignore this. Alright, Monokuma's arrived. You summoned me. Thanks for coming. Hi, it's a lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too? What's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time. So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love? Summoned you, because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize in the final dead room. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird? What's weird? There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. Total number of students should be 16, right? This file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right? That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope Speak Academy? I wonder. Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right? That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is. Do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Her existence means nothing, huh? Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey. But you guys do all this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
ね
Sorry, cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? Well, you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yeah,
僕はね
that's the case. I'd be able to cooperate somewhat too.
ね
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
ダメ。
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
まったくもう。
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you'd say that. I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
そうだね
No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair to exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
What?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about. If someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, you must be extremely unlucky.
っていうかさ、
You must be just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
いや
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
はにゃにゃ。
わからないの
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone on this island. I have to be the one that does it. I can eliminate despair from this island. Be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll even become an existence that could even be called the ultimate hope.
ぷぷぷ。
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
ね
One thing I want to ask you.
えほら
What are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. The person you're waiting for already on this island.
ね
Well, answer my question.
そんな。
If that's the case, that person's already on this island.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
Wouldn't that be exciting? Five days left. The ultimate robot stream of clockwork and surviving students. 7. God. That was so much more than I expected it to be. Got his hellhound earring. He got that in his fight against the Chihuahua. Or was it Pomeranian? I don't remember which. I'm a fake Gundam fan. Being released from the Funhouse. And back to living our less than ordinary lives. Like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant.
まったくよ
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. Restaurant. It certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. Less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning. Stupid fool! Get it together! Huh? Did you hear something?
おい
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
あ
What are you talking about? He's no longer.
いいっす
やぐんぞ
You laughing about? Beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
弱りましたね
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings at this restaurant.
たくよ
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru Teru was. Oh, don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. Important?
よっしゃ
This took me all night to make it. Is that a Nekomaru doll?
人形では
I
わし
don't know.
右二台じゃ
I'm no doll, I'm Mini Maru.
あ
Mini Maru?
うっしょ
I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
マジかよ
Oh,
サンキューな
it's so cute! Thanks, I'll keep it.
いや
Uh-huh. I never said anything about giving it away.
やぐんぞ
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Whoa, hey now. That's bully's logic.
Ah,
Oh, it doesn't matter. Made this to cheer you guys up anyway. I feel like if anybody, Akane was the closest to him, so it just makes sense for her to keep Mini Maru.
うん
And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening,
エンジン全開
I guess we gotta fight too, huh? Can't keep running away. Gotta admit, never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course.
あの
And Unknown told us to never give up on life.
私は
So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. And please watch over me.
ソニアさん
Sonia, what'd you think of my little pep talk?
あらら
Did you say something?
嘘だろ
What? I was up all night memorizing that speech.
たくよ
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
わしは右二台じゃ
ah.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
そうそう
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
マジで
Theories, that's amazing.
もちのろんだぜ
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Anna looks really happy.
ねえね
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
いや
Still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during that last Clash trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
おいおい。
And that's even more reason why we should avoid him.
えでもね
Even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Ito's sudden change was really weird. Wonder, did he figure out something that we're not aware of?
さてと
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, Nagito said during the trial. Still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbol of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
おいこら
What do you mean by except for Hajime?
あ
Really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I really didn't want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. I'll tell you guys the truth. Unlike the rest of you. Apparently, I was never part of Hope Peak's Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
はあ
Reserve department means Unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent after all. Apparently, it's the normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. That's something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought that I just forgot. I got into Hope Speak Academy because I had talent all along. Shit. Well, life. Just wanted to feel confident about myself. Getting into Hope Speak Academy meant I'd finally become someone I could be proud of. Some fucking backup student.
Ne?
Yeah, Padme. Doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
もちろんです。
He's right. No matter what, you are a friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
聞きなさい。
Fear is grateful for the danger.
あのな、
Well, you're saying that all wrong. Everyone is here. It was a real close battle.
すみません。
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. It doesn't matter. It's just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me? Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood. You saw me. That's right. The Mona Beast this time is very strong. Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. Gratitude. Being treated like filth. Hey, why are you clean that blood off? You're trying to eat. Ah, yes. I'm ashamed of myself. Here we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mona Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? I say stuff like, oh, we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? It's true, I don't really expect much.
勘違いすんな。
Who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Noises are so cute. Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake. Hit and run will fight. Crush anyone who puts us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
何言ってんだ。
Who are you? Did you forget what you just said earlier?
Yeah.
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that. Settle down. You have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Defense is the best defense. You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way onto that new island. Future Foundation Monokuma Monami. I'll crush them all at once. Guys, stay reliable. Don't follow, you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right. I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. The clouds in my heart still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. With a strange, uncomfortable feeling, a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried to not think about it. I had to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. That feels like a very final chapter title, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it's going to be that short. The moment be gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
ここが
Jeez.
最後の島か。
I kinda hate this island already. Enormous buildings towered everywhere. The entire island for one gigantic city. Felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of urban metropolis from the near future.
最後の島。それにふさわしい雰囲気かもな。
Forgot to ask, how are y'all feeling after that execution? Because that one was a lot. It was sad, but also kind of hopeful. Seeking Industries. Military base. Factory. Vendor Street. Okay, let's work our way backwards. I think I'll do, like, I'll check out the islands, the new island and everything, but I think that's where we're gonna end it for the night, is after we're done investigating. Okay, half the hidden Monokumas. I already know I missed a ton of them, so. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. Like the Takane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
とにかく
Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity. There's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. There's not really anything else to investigate there. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Some kind of factory? It's got Monokuma space on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hinata-kun!
Ah, Hachime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
Hora!
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but...
ね
Yeah, it looks suspicious. I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? You're just not very reliable. Still unsure. Might be better if I go inside first.
君は
Hachime, you're the kind of person who waits till the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? I am. I don't know about Hajime, but I kind of do that. Yeah. How could you tell? Oh my god, we're on the same wavelength.
ね
I'd like to eat my favorite foods first.
ほら
So, instead of the warehouse, let's stick with the factory. I guess you're right. Right then. Then I'm going inside. That's a plushie factory. Ew. What the heck is this? plushies being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. Better not be real. I cone up with my hand. So these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. Unlike them, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance on candy? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? Just plan to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. We made way too many. We overstocked by the time it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. Conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. Coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. I see. This place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What a messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. You don't think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door. What should we do? Honestly, I don't feel like going. What if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? Right, then we should go there just for a little while. The break room's on the other side of this door. Looks like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Well, he's never had a job. Otherwise, he wouldn't think the break room just for housewives to gossip in. Break room's where you go when you want to be alone. At least for me, anyway. Thinking. He peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive in the Funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? That's got popular, it doesn't last forever. I'd earn the big bucks while I can. Well, that stuff that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. Or you talk even crazier. It's like a Monokuma panel. Why so many? I was thinking of using these to decorate the stores to sell my merch and make them look all boom. Stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open up a Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all around the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. But you thought that far in the future when you made these. Business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it. Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. As popular as pugs were in the 90s. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me. Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know that hate stops fail about the rabbit and the bear? I'm so tired of their back and forth. Not a tortoise? long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? Old man BL? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Old guys thought weapons aren't as popular as bears. And... Huh? Even need the old guys in that story? Even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. King Rabbit is so lame. He didn't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You're the one who did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. I'm so tired of it. Gundam did not die for this. Honestly, I can't help but feel like I didn't make too many panels. Anyone who wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. What are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. They ran away from the standees. Ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Like, just got tired. You're right. There wasn't much on this island. There's like 2 more spots to check out. Military base. Thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. This helicopter. The helicopter Monokuma used to execute Terror. Helicopter, don't score with me. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. Couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? You're like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. Real man fights with his fist. That goes for women too. Gonna battle a little? I don't want to. That feels like a crime. No thanks. Poop pillows? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. That's not who you should be fighting. Useful? There's no way to be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. What? Really? My country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. No problemo. No problemo? Course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. Obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. Right. Fortunately, the stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us. Okay, calling it now. The new version of 2, Sonia's just gonna run over Kazuichi in a tank. No, that is wrong. I've discovered a puzzling document the tank operators see. The future Foundation's insignia. For Walker Island Development Plan. This.
ですが
I assume it belongs to Monokuma and is placed rather ostentatiously. I don't know how much we can trust it. You think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So, what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
あれですね
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control. Prepare it as a central headquarters. Central headquarters for the Future Foundation. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there's something written here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt. The island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident. It allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This was uninhabited for a long time? That's true. The maintenance here has been way too attentive. Items in the supermarket are always stocked. The hotel is still really clean. Would that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean the island was unaffected by it?
あの
Not discern that from this passage alone. Reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
あのですね
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library. It's written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building anywhere. You commented on how strange that was, right?
ですが
But according to this plan, the building the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters. That same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters. Or so it is written. Heck, it's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? What the hell is going on? I'm so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. And we have overlooked a more pressing issue. That is, the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? The mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Got one more place to look at. I'm finding a lot of good information. Not entirely sure what it all means yet, but we'll have to see. Seeking Industries. A bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. Feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries.
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. This place looks like a research facility. A mid-sized company. It's a pretty nice facility. Guess so. I read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. He obviously doesn't make machine parts. What the heck are they making here? Right. Like, they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. What the heck is this? Automated machine looks like it's making something. This A mannequin?
もしかしてよ。
Humanoid machine. A robot?
マジかよ。
Wait, how can they make robots? Hey, how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Negamaru was made here?
ギリだな。
Similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. It is. I don't like it.
いやいやいや。
Why do the companies that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? Tried to get all that out in one breath. I was kind of struggling. I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to Future Foundation too? It just gives me gross vibes. I don't like it. This machine is making another machine? Finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
おいおい。
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Talking about the Mona Beasts?
もしかしてよ。
Is there any chance those Mona Beasts were created here? Mona Beasts were created here.
はいはい。
That's what this place is for!
ねえね
No matter how much you insist it's a game, you won't be convinced if a place like this one that doesn't exist, right?
え。さよなら。
That's just fine.
どっか湧いてんじゃね？
What the hell do you mean by that? Doesn't make any sense at all. No matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
どうなってんだ？
I mean, this is for manufacturing machine parts. How are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean that Monkuma took over this place and modified it to do this? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself.
Huh?
Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Oh, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
つうかよ。
Oh, there's a computer over there, so I just started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. Probably trying to write a manga or something. Send one of his story ideas over to his buddy. Ugh, such a horrible, delusional story. How embarrassed are you to gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So, what was written in the email anyway? Start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students. And seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these robots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. So eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots starts getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. End of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world. I know, right? It's like something a lame high school band would think of as a song
つ
title.
うかよ。
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally possible. I don't believe it for a second. I learned a valuable lesson. I always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but... No way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You're right. Just... a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us. So, maybe I'm getting a little confused. World ending? Tell me something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? Used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
なるほどな。
Smooth. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. Did all this just to shock us. That's the reason? It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
やべえなこりゃ。
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. These bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I've said it out loud. That's actually a horrible assumption.
だってよ。
I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. I knew something would happen in the work of fiction. How did that actually happen in reality? It's definitely unsettling.
Ew.
Hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyiko?
Yeah.
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I've explored everywhere at least once for now. And do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet there.
じゃあな。
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. You're letting me know. Hiko left the area. I actually took the time to tell everybody about that, huh? It's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to let the others wait. I should hurry over to the street food stands. Okay. It's a little abrupt, I feel like. I think we'll call it here for tonight. I wanted to go a little longer, but that trial really took it out of me. Oh man. And unfortunately, I meant to stream at least twice this week so we could get through Rune Factory and Danganronpa. We're pretty close to the end on both of them. But unfortunately, things didn't line up that way. The first day I had a terrible headache. Turned out to be sinus related, so I'm all good now. The second time I went out with family, we went on a kind of a really long day trip. We only meant to be out to 3 p.m, but we ended up being out to around 7. So I ended up being way too tired to stream, unfortunately. So unfortunately, this is my last stream for the weekend. And my only stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to be more consistent. I might take a short break before Spooky Month, but we will try to do all horror games throughout Spooky Month. I'll discuss more about that when we get closer to it. Because we still have all of August and September. I also have some plans for the 1.5 year anniversary, which is insane to me. I have moments sometimes where I'm like, wow, I've actually been doing this for over a year now. So the 1.5 year anniversary will be October 25th of this year. I'm not sure if I'll have that day off. It is also the day before my birthday, so I want to roll the celebrations into one. I'm hoping I can reveal something neat then. But, so hopefully we'll have something cool then. I'm still making plans for it. I'll be discussing more about Spooky Month as we get closer to it, as well as Nostalgia Month. I am still accepting suggestions on games, so feel free to drop them on the community post or in Discord, or message me on Twitter, anything, whatever works for y'all. But for now, I will call it a night. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. That trial was a lot, and it made me really sad. But I had a really good time anyway. thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I always really appreciate y'all spend time out of your day to hang out with me, especially so late at night. I will see you guys again. I should have another day off on Wednesday. An elevator is something that brings things from one floor to another. Something else Hajime had a really hard time figuring out. Alright guys, I will see you again Wednesday night. Bye bye y'all. Night night, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you again soon. Hold on. How do I escape? Okay.
Danganronpa.
That's my cursor trap. Alright. Good night, y'all. Realsies this time. Have a good rest of your night.